left off in Skyrim. Okay.
And he's with J.J. Noble.
Yes, sir.
Or Jada.
What has been like the highlight of your day so far, Jaden?
Well, I feel cool today.
I'm glad that you feel cool. Do you mean cool as in like you feel like great, or cool as in like you feel like cold?
I feel great. I feel great.
Nice. That's great to hear, my dude. I'm glad. Let's see. So I've learned that there's like a magic college in Skyrim. It's called like the College of Winterhold or something. I'd love to find that, but I imagine I'll just have to stumble upon it at some point. Because I'm trying not to do missions, I'm just trying to run around.
You know that my mom has Skyrim?
I'm just
You mentioned that yesterday, actually.
No need to trouble yourself.
Let's see. So I'm inside somebody's house and everything in here is labeled as like, if you grab it, you steal it. Are there any magic books in here? That's the only thing that I think I'd even be willing to try and like take. Oh yeah, there's a person. Let me talk to a niece.
It's tough just scraping by out here, but I know. It's tough just scraping by out here, but I know.
Does she not have anything else to say but like that one thing?
Yeah,
Yeah, she just says that one thing. I will keep moving then. Big waterfall. Hella death. Okay, so how can I not fall in this waterfall and die? Oh, Jaden, I have a question. So, when you're not actively talking, just because you, I'm getting robbed by a thief. When you're not actually talking, is it possible that you could potentially, like, mute your in, but then, like, unmute it when you do talk? Because I want to talk, I just don't like the, like, echo thing that happens from, like, the lack of headphones, if that makes sense. The thief, I got, like, a few options. I'm just gonna say, I don't have time for this to the thief.
Safe travel.
Ooh, okay. Oh, got him. So I was like on the third or fourth attack. Not done. Quick heal, and then let's see if the thief has any magic books. Oh, I'm accidentally dragging them. I keep forgetting that the buttons are different if you have like your magic hands out. I'll take the amethyst and the lockpick. I don't really care about any of this other stuff. Yeah, I can maybe cross the river. Okay, so I don't know if I'll just get swept away or not. But there's one way to find out. Okay, you can like kinda stand on these little rocks or whatever. That's not bad at all. Okay. Oh wait, do I have to cross back over the river? Like, I just want to cross this river. I think I might. Well, that's fine. It didn't really seem that treacherous the first time, so yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, it's whenever you gotta go like straight up a mountain. That's kind of weird. I don't know how well this is gonna work. There's certain surfaces where Skyrim will essentially say you can't really jump. Okay. Like right here. Like I hit the jump button, but it's like you're sliding. So I guess it has less to do with the surface and more to do with like your character's position at that time. So it prevents you from kind of like barely clinging to the side of something and then like propelling yourself off of it. Which kind of sucks. Let me see what I can do. I might need to go around the mountain rather than trying to like brute force my way like over it. Little waterfall area. Wait a minute. Wonder if this leads to anything. Nope, that would have been cool. If there was like a secret passage or something. Okay, so I should be getting closer to this like one objective marker or whatever that's like still on my bar. Oh, wolf. Just gonna run past him. The animals in this game aren't too threatening, to be honest. You can just kind of run them off. I don't know if they're like cheetahs or something later on in the game.
JJ the boy said yes.
Let's see. So Ryan said, I think it says that if I link anything from Facebook. And then JJ Doughboy, I think, responded by saying yes. Yeah, Tank Man, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. Right now I'm streaming Skyrim, doing a voice chat. Let's see.
Nick, you should freaking go head over at Twitch and go follow Volt, because we just did episode 1 of a multiplayer series we're doing.
Cool. I hope you guys have a solid time. I don't really use Twitch for real, but I wish Volt the best of luck, and I do hope that people check out his channel. He's Dead Smiles on Twitch, but it's spelled in like leet speak. Whenever Volt comes on, it'd be nice if he could post a link to his Twitch stream, well, Twitch channel, again in the Discord. It's always easier just to direct to a link. But yeah, definitely support my boy. He makes good content.
The series I'm doing with Godzilla and Volt, where it's called Atlan, The Adventures of the God Killers, and it's a multiplayer thing, the ones that you used to do back in the day, where we don't actually like play, but like we say what we do. And we're using Griffin, and somehow it hasn't even messed up once. Well, it did stutter a little bit, but it's been surprisingly consistent with Griffin.
Cool. I'm glad to hear that you guys are having a fun time playing some AI Dungeon 2. I feel like there's not enough AI Dungeon 2 content out there, and that the game is like severely underrated. So it's always good seeing more people making more AI Dungeon 2 stuff.
Staying safe, I hope. Are you feeling sick?
This little village seems nice. But Tank Man, what have you been up to today? Oh, he dipped right before I could ask. Okay. Let's see. That's a big ass tree. I guess that tree isn't that big. Very twisty though. Wait, did it work? There we go. Now we are going through the door. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's see. Making our way through. Turn it over here. Hey, we're gonna talk to this dude.
The Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual fruits the Jarl sends my way.
Okay. I got you the Dragon Stone. What's next? I'm not gonna look at anything he says. I'm just going to continue on whatever that next mission is. So let's look at quest. Talk to Jarl. Who the fuck is Jarl?
Nice work. Just
Not
send me a copy when
that
it's
person or that person. Are you Jarl? No, you're Irilith. Now that's just a guard. Where's Jarl? Oh, duh. Little mission indicator arrow. Hello, Jarl. Wait, did he say not now? Is that what happened?
Not now.
He's my mission giver guy. I have to talk to him. The fuck? What do you mean not now? I guess I'll talk to him later. Do I like go to bed? Do I like legitimately wait?
Tells me you came from the Western Watchtower.
Wait.
Yes, my lord.
Hashtag more George. Said hello.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said hello.
Yo, Godzilla. Welcome. It's good to have you. Oh, Jaden. Just, favor ask kind of thing. When you're not talking, could you mute your, just to avoid, like, the echo? It especially becomes, like, a weird thing when the text-to-speech stuff happens. Because then it's, like, a double text-to-speech, like you hear it twice. Thank you, Jade. I appreciate it. Let's see. It's cool to see, I guess, everybody walk up and talk to him. I'm not sure if this is how it's supposed to go, or if this is just good timing.
There's no time to stand on ceremony.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said me, bold, and Tank Man did AI Dungeon 2 the classic way.
I'm aware. Tank Man actually came in to the voice chat, talked about that, and then dipped. He didn't really stay for anything else. So, I'm aware. It's Atlam the God Killers, something along those lines. And you guys played on Griffin, and he said that it was like surprisingly consistent. And you guys are having a fun time.
Hashtag more George said, what did he say?
Well, that's what I'm actively going over right now, is like what he said. But he seems to be enjoying it, and he seems to be like hype about it. I gotta meet Irilith near the Western Watch. You mean right here? She's just right in front of me. But what I told him in response, Godzilla, was like, I'm hype. I don't really like go on Twitch or anything like that, but I want other people to go on Twitch and to support your boy Volt. He's Dead Smiles on Twitch. And I was like, someone should put a link to his Twitch in like the Discord chat so that anyone who's currently watching the stream can hit up his Discord and support him. And I mentioned that there aren't enough like AI Dungeon 2 creators like out there like on YouTube like posting content. And I guess also, I don't really know what the scene is on Twitch because like I said, I'm not really on Twitch. I don't like watch stuff on Twitch or post stuff on Twitch. But at the same time, I'm just happy to see more people releasing AI Dungeon 2 content. And I definitely want to help support that. So I'm hyped to see how you guys' series continues. I may not be like an active viewer. I don't really watch stuff on Twitch like I said before. But at the same time, I'm
Godzilla,
like hyped for it
hashtag
to
more
evolve over
George
time.
said, did he tell you anything about the 3 characters?
Nope. His thing was more like, we're doing it, and that people should check out, like, Volt's Twitch. And I'm like, yeah, I agree, and I'm supportive, and people should check out Volt's Twitch. And that was about it. So he didn't go into, like, too much detail about it. Yeah, I'm surprised that we're doing, like, a walk and talk thing, where it's like you gotta, like, follow Irilith, like, through the town to wherever she's going. I wonder if we're gonna get stopped. Like, are we gonna run through, like, a horde of bandits, or any, like, action? Or if it's just one of these, like, narrative walking scenes. Excuse me.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said, then I guess it's gonna be me who's gonna have to put it in detail.
One thing that Tankman didn't mention that I feel like probably would be good for like the audience to hear is like, when do these streams normally happen? Like, if people wanted to get into like the series that you guys are running, at what time should they tune in? Is the series daily, weekly, every other day, something that you guys do on the weekends? Because people knowing like when to
Godzilla,
expect releases
hashtag
is
more
good.
George said usually at 7 o'clock or 9 o'clock.
And what time zone is that? Is that like Central Standard? Is that like
Godzilla,
Pacific?
hashtag more George said PST.
Okay, ballin'. If you guys want to check out Atlan the God Killers, I hope that I'm saying that right. I heard Tankman say it earlier.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said yeah. Godzilla, hashtag more George said Atlam.
Okay, ballin'. Then make sure you guys check out Dead Smiles on Twitch at 7 or 9 PST. That's like a big range. That's like a 2-hour range between setups. When does it normally like end? Like, for people who are wanting to like tune in at 7 or 9 PST, how long of a ride should they like expect like jumping into it? Let's see. I guess I just go to the indicator arrow because I was like,
Godzilla, hashtag more George said usually like 2 hours. Godzilla, hashtag more George said possibly 3 or 4. Godzilla, hashtag more George said we got a lot of time.
Ballin'. Also, Godzilla, just as like a friendly ask, is it possible for you to try and send messages more as like a big message altogether kind of thing? It doesn't always work because sometimes it gets like cut off when you send like a big message, but I do think it's a little easier to understand than when you send like the smaller ones, only because it'd be like between every like few things I said if I said my whole name. Like if I was like, hey Godzilla, how's it going? Jet Black, the one and only. I hope you're having a happy, fun day today. Jet Black, the one and only. Have you seen the new episode of The Flash? Jet Black, the one and only. Like, it kind of takes away from what you're saying, because it like has to keep repeating your name, like in between like each little
Godzilla,
bit.
hashtag more George said whenever I do that it gets cut off, but yeah, I can see how that could be a problem.
See, that was fine. Like, I guess if it was even at least like one, like at least do like a complete sentence and then send, I think that would be a lot better. Because for the previous messages, it's like, hello, usually like 2 hours, possibly 3. It's mainly the usually like 2 hours, possibly 3 or 4, we got a lot of time. Felt like it could be one, like fairly easily, rather than like the name in between thing. So I think I talked to her now that we got here. I don't know.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said question, do you want to know more about the story and the lore?
I guess one thing that I would like to know, because it's called like Atlan the God Killers.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said like a quick recap sort of thing.
I probably am interested in like specific questions. Like, it's called Atlan the God Killers. What is Atlan specifically? Is that the name of a person, or a group of people, or a god, or a group of God Killers? Like, I just want to know like what Atlan means, like in universe. Would be like my first question, which might develop into more questions over time. But I like to take it like a question at a time. That way I can piece together stuff based on what like piques my initial interest. Also, I have no idea what we're currently doing, like in the game. I'm just kind of following her. I discovered the Western Watchtower, I guess. I guess that's what I'm doing in the game. Boom, 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 boom. Someone's door is getting knocked off.
JJ Novoy said I need help making Jaden custom cards.
In what way do you need help? Do you need like ideas, or like images, or text descriptions, or suggestions? Ideas? Okay. I guess my first question would be, do you happen to have like anything in mind? Like in particular, oh, I have to meet Irilith downstairs. Why'd I go up this tower then? Isn't Irilith this woman who's right here? But when it comes to ideas for custom cards, the first thing that I would ask is like, what is something cool that you like heard about recently? Oh, there's the dragon. So we're fighting that dragon right now? Is that what we're doing? I can't tell if that's what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm supposed to fight this dragon. This is a weak dragon. He's already...
Godzilla,
really
more George said Adlam is synthetic. It's a dying world that was once ruled by evil gods who left the world. Godzilla, more George said, and now craft people and human people are working together to help each other, and now that multiple threats are emerging, including the gods returning, Adlam needs heroes.
Oh shit. Hella fire breath. So, are you guys using world info in order to like keep the story up to date, or are you guys playing it in a world where it already has like a whole bunch of world info that you guys have built? Let's see. Dragon bone, dragon scales, gold.
Godzilla, more George said we aren't really using world info. Godzilla, more George said our characters are in Remember.
So, I guess my question would be, why not use world info? Especially now that it's like so much better than it was before. Like when I was doing the Jet Starlight stuff, it was before you
Godzilla,
could just...
more George said we haven't really used it at all yet.
Interesting. I feel like it's probably better to do early than it is to do later. I remember for like the first couple episodes of Jet Starlight, I don't think I used world info. But then I went back, and then I updated the world info with like a whole bunch of stuff.
Godzilla, more George said maybe we should do something next stream.
I can't believe it.
Ooh, and that's like entirely up to you guys. Tankman yesterday talked a lot about the concept of like, and you used the world info, but it was stupid because you didn't like have to do it. I personally think it helps. It allows for the AI to stay refreshed on like a lot of topics, and to bring up characters in like a fairly consistent way. And especially with the new world info, I just think it's like easier than ever before to do it. So it seems like it would be like advantageous to use the new systems they have for it. Where before it was good, but it definitely could have been better, and now it just is better. Especially since you guys already have a lot of lore like already thought up, like of like races and like
Godzilla,
classes and stuff.
more George said I think we should remember the races and cities, but not really with characters. Godzilla, more George said in factions.
And that's totally fine. Because with the new world system, I don't think you necessarily have to make factions if you don't want to. Excuse me. I mean, you might in order to have to use locations, actually. Because I think that's how it determines starting points for characters in different locations is off that. So I guess, it was kind of interesting to think about. Oh, but the guy in the game was telling me I'm a Dragonborn or some shit. I wasn't really paying attention to what he was saying. But I am paying attention.
Godzilla,
So you're telling me about
more George said I meant that we should use races and cities and factions, but not characters.
Oh, okay, so... Oh, see, that's where, like, separating it can be, like, confusing. Because when you said, but not really with characters, and then the next thing said, and factions, I thought you meant characters and factions were being excluded. I get where you're coming from now. Okay, yeah, that's totally fine. The character system that they have is mainly interesting because you can, like, use characters from your worlds and, like, your scenarios, which is kind of cool. So you can take a character that you've made, regardless of what world you made it in, and then plop it into the world info of any
more
scenario.
George said, yeah, sorry about that. Anyways, do you want to know about our characters so far?
Let's see. I guess, again, a lot of my questions at the moment are more, like, specific, and maybe not as, like, character-focused. What I want to know is, why are they called, like, why is it Atlam the God Killers? You mentioned earlier that it's like a dying world that was once ruled by evil gods, but those gods left. You're saying the gods have returned, Atlam needs heroes, but what about the gods makes them evil? Like, what are they doing that's harming the world? Because I don't know, morality is like an interesting thing to discuss, especially when talking about like god morality. If it's truly a god, can they do stuff that's like bad Aren't they the ones who like decide morals for a lot of people? You know, I feel like that could be like interesting to discuss. And are there, and is that, and are there...
Godzilla, hashtag more George, said they basically enslaved humanity and warrior crabs.
So the gods enslaved humanity. Did the gods have any particular, like, reason for why they enslaved humanity? And that's another debatable thing, to be honest, the concept of, like, a god enslaving humanity. It's like, are humans not indebted to their, like, creators in the first place, kind of thing? Could be argued when it's, like, God specifically.
Godzilla, hashtag more George, said they enslaved humanity for workers cause they're lazy.
I mean, that's interesting. To me, that sounds like a very, like, perspective-based argument. So, if God... Like, I guess my question would be, in this world, did gods create humans in the first place? Because if they didn't create humans, that's one thing. If they did, then it would be like if you made robots and the whole point was for the robots to be workers. But then the robots are like, we don't want to work. And they're like, oh, but that's why we made you in the first place, kind of thing.
Godzilla, hashtag more George, said nobody made humans or warrior crabs.
So what makes a god, like, in this universe? I think is actually, like, a really good question. A lot of times gods are in, like, creation myths, and they, like, help create the universe, and they create, like, all the animals and the humans and stuff like that. And it's part of the reason why they're worshipped is, like, because they're responsible for some kind of force of nature, whether or not they control it or they, like, made it, kind of thing. So I guess what I'm asking is, what's the difference between, like, a god in this world and just someone who's really powerful, and you just call them a god because they have powers, but they're not necessarily, like, creators of anything, or have necessary specific power over anything?
You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Okay. I'm just gonna keep it straight and simple with this dude. The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon. What do you mean there must be more to it than us killing the dragon? I'm gonna say when the dragon died, I absorbed power from it.
Greybeards really were summoning you.
Godzilla, hashtag more George, said they are a very powerful malevolent species of magical entities from the cosmos born only to conquest and enslave for their own benefit.
What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
Malevolent species. So that's like a really odd concept. Back in the day, Dungeons and Dragons used to have species that were like inherently malevolent. But they got rid of that because they were like, well, that's kind of racist. Like, there's no reason to have species that are like evil just because of evil, kind of thing.
Speaking of racist,
Also, welcome, Tank Man.
Godzilla, hashtag more George, said, hey Tank Man, I am telling him more about Atlam.
Yeah, we were actually like actively talking about Atlam when you hopped in. It's good to have you, my dude. How are you doing?
I was racist. I became racist to his kind. In the first episode, we were on the beach. I was nauseous because I ate a bamboo shoot of some creature. That was a long story. But I caught him a racial slur.
You there.
Godzilla, hashtag more George, said I'm playing as a crab man.
And I don't know what I said, but that made him salty. And yeah, and then we went. Our first fight, I literally threw a pirate onto the ground. And I was like, okay, that's good. I said shatter his bones. I shattered his bones. Okay, he's gone. He's done for. But apparently my character was like, how will I make this overkill? And I decided to choke out a man with broken bones choke out this man. It was so brutal, bro.
Let's see. Kitty said, "Rip to Nick's text to talk, Raffle JK." Oh, Kitty's not in the chat yet. She's like in just like the text-based chat. But welcome back, Tank Man. It's good to have you. Earlier when you talked about Atlam, I actually like tried to ask like a follow-up question about like your day, and you had like dipped. I was like, oh, I guess he just came in to like do a quick like ad pop in, which is fine. Welcome back.
Did you know
I wanted to ask you like, how are you doing today? Like just how are you doing like in general?
I'm doing great. I'm feeling very blessed. I want to do episode 2, but I have to like wait like 3 hours.
Ballin'. I'm glad that you're excited, and I hope that you guys have a fun time playing. Speaking of asking people how they're doing today. Ooh, I'm sorry. What were you saying?
Why don't you just come into the stream, watch us play?
Godzilla, hashtag more George said while that is happening we can talk about Atlam Tank Man.
Oh, so I was gonna ask, Godzilla, how are you doing today? I'm not sure if we really like got the opportunity to talk about like how you're doing. We jumped
Godzilla,
into Atlam, which
hashtag
is
more
fine.
George said I am doing well.
Sweet. I'm glad to hear. Wait, what mission did I do by just walking outside?
Also, I never asked this question.
Shiny
What is with
Lydia
robotic
is a personal house car.
Like, I
I'm
want
just
to know how
sweating
you
from
do
my armory to serve.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said I'm a robot.
So notify my guards of your new type.
So,
Wouldn't want
What
them
type
to think you're
what
part
type
of
of
the common
program
rabble,
do
now
you
would you?
use to where
We are honored
we
to
type
have you as
something
Thane
chat,
of our city,
it
Dragonfall.
makes it talk it out?
Business book.
it's just /TTS before whatever you're gonna say.
Yes, my
So you just type into chat /TTS and then space and then whatever
Godzilla,
it is you want to say.
hashtag more George said I am just the AI Dungeon 2 robot's cousin. Godzilla, hashtag more George said we have similar code.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Who the fuck is talking to me? Is this like the mission?
Godzilla, hashtag more George
This
said
is
him.
not the mission. I don't know who this is.
Him.
Interesting. So when you tried the /TTS, it just actually pasted /TTS. So when I do it, it like starts to show a menu as you're typing. Do you see that as well? Oh, he muted himself for some reason. Okay. Well, then I won't know if you can hear me or not.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said him. I like bread. Godzilla, hashtag more George said program bread.
Me too, buddy. Me too. I love bread.
Okay, there you are. So, yeah, do you see a menu start to pop up when you type like the initial /?
Yes.
Okay, ballin'.
But then, spoiler, it's r slash me, slash flip, penis. Yes, I bet you suck it all day long.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said penis.
I can add a spoiler, I can add a spoiler to stuff. Like,
Take that. You got stuck on spoiler. You said spoiler like 4 times. Do you see text to speech when you do the menu? Is the question.
spoiler, that's not a spoiler, that's not what I wanted.
Godzilla,
Oh my
hashtag more George said this is my character in the story.
Yeah, he's a
Ballin'.
beefy dude, and he's our leader.
I'm aware that that's your character, my dude. You actually posted earlier when you were doing like the initial sketch of him, which I actually really like how the
Godzilla,
initial like
hashtag more
outline
George
looks.
said yes.
Do
And he
you?
also gave me like a amulet of his people or something. He that was like a trophy of his, and he gave it to me. And I said I need an energy boost, and I got like 10 times more powerful for some odd reason from his necklace.
Ballin'. I actually really liked the initial like sketch you did, Godzilla, of your character, like before you like colored it in. I thought like the just black and white design looked really cool. Do you still have that, or was that just like an early stage of this and now it's like gone kind of thing? Because I would have liked to see like the whole thing before you colored it in.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said early stage of this.
Okay. So I keep like running in and out of this fucking city. It looks like my mission's outside, and then once I get outside, it looks like my mission's inside. So I don't know what to do.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said, but do you like the design of Carquinos and his Godkiller power armor?
It looks very crabby. He's got that crab going on.
I just realized that make Carquinos sounds a little Spanish. Not gonna lie.
It does sound a little Spanish. It sounds, like Doritos or something. Burritos.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said it's Greek.
Oh, what does it mean?
What is Greek for? Is it Greek for crab? Because that's cool.
I cannot simply jump over this wall. So go a little bit higher. Okay, so this is where the mission objective is. So it's the giant crab of Greek mythology. Okay, good to know.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said he's a Greek god of crabs.
It's interesting to have such a specific god. Like a god for crabs. Yo, Tank Man. Could you not, though? Tank Man. Could you not do that, though? I'd appreciate it.
You don't, it's not even copyrighted. I keep on playing these non-copyrighted songs, and you're like, how about I don't get copyrighted? It's not copyrighted. Dude, what are you doing?
Still requesting that you don't do it, please. Ooh, I got like fully submerged in the water. What happens if I get on the waterfall? Oh, this looks chill. I don't think I'll get hurt.
JJ the Boy said I am making my first card for today.
Ball.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said I want to put in the next episode that my character explains how in the sky, the constellation, Cancer, is where all warrior crabs go when they die.
Cool. You should do that in the adventure. Sounds like a plan. Like you know what you're gonna do. Now all you gotta do is do it. Plus it's something that your character's just gonna say, so you definitely have the ability to do it. Kitty said, Raffle may need to go another way. Yo, Kitty, welcome. Feel free to hop into this voice chat call on the Discord. Let's hang out. Oh, she said working, so no voice chat. Okay, understandable, Kitty. How's your day today? Hope that you're having a happy, fun day so far. Let's see. Right now, I'm doing like basic story mode stuff. I don't know how much stuff gets locked behind. Okay, yeah, they're bad guys. They're definitely bad guys. I don't know how much stuff gets locked behind like your progress in the game. So I somewhat am incentivized to try and do these like story mode mission things. Just because I may not be able to freely wander through until I do.
JJ the Boy said it is called Jaden's Bat.
Ooh. What is the effect of your card, Jaden? Your first card of the day. I looked at a list of best Skyrim spells earlier today, where someone said that this like healing spell at the beginning is like one of the best.
It's pretty much the Jade monster. It can only equip to Jaden monster, and if it equips to it, it gains 2,000 defense points, and it can't be destroyed by battle if it's in defense mode.
Oh, okay. That's pretty tame. Like, not bad. Oh, this is a place I'm not supposed to be, I see. Enemies immediately got upset that I was here. I guess that is one thing that's kind of interesting about Skyrim. I'm surprised there's so many locations that are just like no-goes. You arrive and people immediately try to kill you. Oh, they're bandits, it says. Okay. How would I know? Like, compared to like just any other place. They just be like niggas in a cave as far as I'm aware. Also, I hope that work is going well, kid. Oh, there's like a blind guy in here. I'm just gonna, I mean, that one's kind of threatening, and one of them's a lie. I kind of don't want to say either of these options, because I'm not the dude he thinks I am. And I don't want to kill him, because he's just blind or whatever. He's dead.
Somebody get down here. Help!
Okay, he calls for help. Okay, so I backed out of the cave. Are they gonna follow me out of the cave? Or am I safe now? It's weird that no one follows you out of the cave. Like, I just step back a few steps. If I go back in the cave, is it just gonna be like swarmed with those people again? Okay, he's not in the seat anymore. That's cool. Ooh. He came in with the flamethrower ready. Okay. I'll get some quick healing.
Godzilla, hashtag more George, said Cartinos is a member of the elite force in the Warrior Crab Republic, and he is quite strong, mastering using the energy mace to his advantage.
What are the powers of his energy mace? Like, is it just a mace made of energy? Or can it, like, manipulate
Godzilla,
energy?
hashtag more George, said it's really strong and it produces a lot of heat.
Oh man, I killed the blind guy. I didn't know that's who it was. Damn. I'm sorry, dude. Let's see. So it's strong and it produces a lot of heat. Can it melt through stuff? Similar to how, like, lightsabers can melt through, like, metal doors. Okay. I gotta kill this caster first. Ooh. They're getting in my way. Can't get to the caster. Oh, you ain't slick. Yep. Actually, switch your magic skills. It's interesting that you can do this like mid-fight. Okay, switch Fury to the right one. There's no one else for him to hit, so he's furious at me. I wonder if I can lead him to his homies. Hit your fellow niggas. Yeah. Oh fuck, I missed. Now I'm in the corner. Alright.
I'm taking my second card.
Okay. Ballin'. I hope that your second card is fun to make and that you also enjoy playing it. Okay, so
You know what it's called?
No, I don't know what it's called. You haven't told me.
The traded cat. You know what it does? It's pretty much a gold sarcophagus. And it's a jaded card.
Okay. So it lets you gold sark any Jaden card in your deck. Okay. Gold sark is a pretty okay effect, I guess. I mean, it's good enough for it to get limited, so. That's good.
And Skyrim would be 200 turns. It's actually 300.
So,
You have
why is it a 3-turn wait for the Jaden start?
Now wait, this is surprise.
balance.
I feel
That's
like
on time.
I feel like it's kind of balanced already by being like only Jaden cards for the search. But I don't know. Let's see.
So
Fair, yeah.
I
I mean,
whatever I want.
that's true. I mean, at that point, does balancing matter? You know, if you can put whatever you want. But yeah, if you want to do that, that's totally fine, my dude. Let's see. So we took that guy down. Still need to figure out exactly what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, we got them. Somewhere inside this structure is my true objective. Okay, I can get through this door. Surely. Hey. Open sesame. Oh, it's a wolf. I don't know how I didn't realize that before I opened the door. But I have learned my lesson.
Godzilla, more George, said hey Jet, you aren't playing Skyrim. Godzilla, more George, said you are actually playing The Witcher 3.
Let's see. I'm sure in a parallel universe, I am most certainly playing
Godzilla,
Witcher 3.
more George, said haha April Fools.
Hey. Comment in the comment section below if Godzilla got you with his April Fool's joke. Dude, what? Is that like a loot? Can you play the loot? It looks like a nice loot. I don't really want it, but it's interesting. It's like the first like casual instrument thing I think I've seen in this world. What the fuck is this table? It's an alchemy lab. I don't really know how to do any of that. A potion of giveness? Yeah, I'll take that. It's interesting that in certain locations they're like, if you take this, it's stealing. And then in other places it's not that case. Like, you're totally fine to take it. I'm still stealing. Like, it's not like I bought any of these items. I don't know why it doesn't count against me. Is it the concept that these bandits aren't going to report their stolen property? Because why not, to be honest? You could. I feel like it's really hard to prove who's, like, tankard or potion or something, like, who owns it. In the same way that anyone else reports, like, having their potions stolen, I feel like these guys could with ease. Okay, so when you steal a coin purse, I was wondering how that worked. You just get the gold added. Fair. Wait, there's just a pile of gold. How many pieces can I take? Okay, there's one more. Or more than one more. Cool. I think I might have accidentally picked up some leather strips as well. Let's see, so now I'm gonna head downstairs. Go through
Godzilla,
this door.
more George, said would you watch an animated version of Atlam, Aventure of the God Killers?
Possibly. I will say, when it comes to, like, stuff that my friends make, I like to support by, like, telling other people about it and being like, yo, like, check out, like, what they're up to, kind of thing. So I'm totally down to support, but I have a really bad habit of, like, not looking at stuff that my friends make. Aiden is, like, one of my best friends. He runs, like, the Empire of Eternity YouTube channel. He posts fairly regularly. I may occasionally tune into a stream to say hi, but I don't really like watch a lot of the stuff. I've had friends who will like write books, and they'll be like, "Yo, do you want to like check out my book and give me like your thoughts on it?" And again, it's like I want to like encourage, of course. Like I want you guys to like work hard and like make cool stuff. But a lot of times I end up like not reading it, and I end up like apologizing. I'm sorry, like I thought I was going to. There's just like so much, like in terms of entertainment for me to absorb, like in general, as well as just stuff that like I make. Like if I spend like multiple hours a day streaming, and then I'm also watching stuff that like is on like Netflix or on like Soap Today or something like that, it just leaves very little time for me to check out like my friends' projects. But at the same time, I want to make sure that my friends know that like I still vibe with what they're doing. It still like sounds cool, and I'm definitely like interested in it, but only like to a certain extent. Like I may not actually have time to like look at it, but that doesn't mean I don't like it. Does that make sense?
Godzilla, hashtag more George, said if anyone wants to watch the AI Dungeon 2 stream, move to the 3 chapter and then watch this stream.
So in case you guys want to know, Godzilla just posted a link to a Twitch stream in the Discord chat.
I just got authentic soda, and I'm happy.
Alright, cool. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying yourself and you're having like a happy fun day, my dude. What flavor of cream soda? Just like straight cream soda? Orange cream soda?
Straight cream soda.
Okay, cool. I'm glad that you're digging it.
Nick?
I think it's fine.
Godzilla, hashtag more George, said Tank Man, what do you want to do in episode 2?
So, okay, George, when you left to go to sleep, me and Vol were talking about how we wanted to go to a village and like take some like quests for people, and we were saying how the pirate journal was
Godzilla, hashtag more George, said nice.
Excuse me, stuff like that. We were also talking about a main villain, which we don't know what it's going to be. It could be a god, but it could be something else entirely. But you never know.
Have you ever had a McFuddies? It's like a type of soda.
What does it taste like?
It's a pepper cola, so it tastes kind of like a Coca-Cola-esque drink, but it like burns your throat. So it's
hot. I think yeah, hot.
I heard you just say, yeah, hot, and then it like cut out. I couldn't tell if that was like your complete thought or not.
Yeah, sorry, it cut off. Yeah, that's like spicy soda, which I never tried it. It sounds really weird, because I can imagine what it tastes like, because I ate hot sauce with some sort of food, and I drank root beer with it, and it absolutely burned my mouth. So I'm guessing that's what it feels like. But yeah.
It's actually quite different. Like it's not spicy. Like you're not gonna drink it and feel like you're drinking hot sauce. It tastes just like a normal cola, but then the way that the pepper hits, it's not like a ooh super spicy. It's more like a feeling of heat in your throat, if that makes sense.
It's like a Western thing, or is it something else?
I got it at a bookstore actually called Second and Charles. They have like a refrigerator at their store that they stock with like special like real sugar sodas and like glass bottles and stuff. When you talked about having like an authentic cream soda, it made me think about them, because that's like the kind of stuff that they like put in their fridge.
The cream soda I have right now is actually in like a glass bottle.
Yeah.
It's really good.
I'm glad that you're vibing. I feel like you would like that like Second and Charles like fridge thing, because they have a lot of like different sodas that you would like may have never like heard of or seen before because they don't sell it at like a normal store. But they rep that whole like authentic, real sugar glass bottle thing.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said, what other ideas did you guys have for the main villain? Again, I think maybe the god summoners or a god king could be cool, or we could just keep with the energy pirates.
Let's see. Maybe Tank Man. Okay, there it is.
The energy pirates, they're cool and all, but I don't want to fight them through the whole series, you know? Like, I know we have like a whole journal about them and what their plans
Godzilla, hashtag more George said, yeah, same.
We have their
Godzilla,
plans.
hashtag
So,
more George said they are like a starting enemy.
Not really, kind of, because like this is the first enemy we fight, but we have like a journal that we have of their plans, so I think they're like going to be like a consistent threat throughout the series. But yeah, but like me and Volt said, we were talking about like how if we were looking at this from a game's perspective, the pirate journal would be the main quests, and the people, the villagers that we're going to go to are going to be side quests. You know?
Godzilla, hashtag more George said, yeah. Godzilla, hashtag more George said, alright, so should we set off to a village?
I wonder if Tank Man hears it on a delay. That might be a thing.
Okay, sorry. Sorry for the delay. Alright, so yeah, we need to set out to a village, because we haven't interacted with anybody, any NPCs other than freaking pirates, and we've slaughtered all of them.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said in the tribe. Godzilla, hashtag more George said on that jungle island.
Okay, yeah, true. We interact with those tribal people.
One of the cool things
But
about...
other than that, we haven't interacted.
Let's see. One of the cool things about...
Godzilla, hashtag more George said, what do you think the village will look like?
Sort of magical. With a couple of crab creatures, crab people here and there. But I could be wrong. It just could be just a regular old peasant village with a kingdom.
Peasant village is an interesting
Godzilla,
descriptor.
hashtag more George said, like a normal fantasy village or a more tech village.
Because like, we okay, so I'm straying more towards the middle, because we have pirates and they have guns, which means we're like in the Renaissance era, right? Or am I wrong? Like if like the Renaissance era was like fantasy and technological, yeah.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said, we also have energy stuff. Godzilla, hashtag more George said in sci-fi.
Yeah.
Broke her ankle. Dead as fuck. When you guys are talking about like main villain of the series and stuff like that, one of the cool things of AI Dungeon 2 is that a lot of times it'll just make up people. Like in Jet Starlight, I don't think I ever sat down and said like, who is the main bad guy? It's just I would see whatever the AI threw at me, and if there was an arc where it just took a while to fight like one dude, they were just the main enemy for a while, then they were just kind of the main enemy for a while. Like, that just kind of is how it can be.
What? What were you saying, Nick?
I was mainly talking about how in AI Dungeon 2, it'll like throw enemies at you, and like who your main villain is feels less in your control than like just like deciding, unless you guys just undo if you kill someone, because you guys could be like, our main villain are like the pirates or whatever, and then you could just kill all the pirates, and it'd be like, oh well, then they're just not anymore. Then
So I was looking at the
Really, be quiet. I mean,
oh, Tank Man, you can't talk shit like that. You walked in here interrupting people before. It's a pot calls to the kettle black situation though. You do the
I made it before you because he won't shut up.
Tank Man, you do the same shit.
No.
You can't deny the facts, my boy.
No, as I was saying, the powers will be consistent, just goons. Like, another thing at the game's perspective. Like, if this was a game, the pirates are like the starter enemy, but like they're through the game and constantly are trying to apprehend the player. You know?
Well, you gotta think about the fact that AI Dungeon 2 isn't like normal games. You, for all intents and purposes, can look at like normal goons in other games and say, that guy's just a goon. In AI Dungeon 2, that goon doesn't give a fuck what you think he is. He could be the worst goon you've ever met in your whole life. You could be like, oh, he's easy. I'll just punch him really hard. And AI Dungeon 2 will be like, well, actually, he was secretly a god, and he knows Ultra Instinct, and he fucked your mom last night, and he can see the future, and there's no way for you to hit it. Like, you just won't know until you do it.
No, because the AI...
Like AI Dungeon 2 will be like, you punch him, and you die.
All the
difference. Get Air Force on him.
We killed all of them in instant. Some we had to struggle against, but most of them didn't have powers, just energy swords, and they are fairly weak, just like regular goons. Now we're in episode 2. We're going to a village to find some quests for us to do.
I'm mining now.
When you
it's
kick
like
a man in the
Minecraft.
chest, but his breast pocket had a mirror force, and you get red.
It can definitely be like that. I feel like they're underestimating AI Dungeon 2.
Godzilla, #War George said, but some pirates can get through power armor with their guns.
This Godzilla is noting, like, there is some bullshit sometimes. Indeed.
No, because they have like ultra pistols.
Did they say that? Did they say that in the game?
This in our old video, Nick. If you actually pay attention.
Godzilla, #War George said they got ultra bullets.
When does the new episode of Falcon and the Winter Soldier drop? Is it like tomorrow?
It's every Friday.
Yeah, okay. Sarah and Chris are catching up on The Mandalorian. They just finished season 1.
I still need to catch up on The Mandalorian at whatever point. I gotta speak to the Greybeards. Where the fuck are they? Hello.
I'm making my next Jaden card. It's a field spell called Jaden Room. Pretty much, it's pretty much a field spell where it has 3 effects. First effect, all Jaden launch being 500 attack and defense points. Second effect is once per turn you can add 1 Jade monster, but you have to discard 1 card. And I don't know what the last effect should be.
Okay, so The second effect was like a searcher, but you have to discard for it. What was the first effect of Jaden's room again?
All chain monsters gain counter attack effect.
Okay, so it's like a searcher, it's like an attack boost card. Do you think it would be cool to have like a special summoning effect on the field spell as well? That way you could potentially like search a card, special summon it, and it gets boosted all from like the field spell more or less.
Yeah.
Cool.
A second effect and the third effect will have 1 per turn.
Fair. Understandable.
Fair. I want more tomato basil. Anyway.
Let's see. Where the fuck is the next mission? It's apparently outside, but I think I gotta walk around this whole damn mountain. Bow. Okay. But more or less all I was saying, Tank Man, is that, like, you can do as much pre-planning as you want for games like D&D and, like, AI Dungeon 2, but just due to the kinds of games they are, it's just your pre-planning just may not actually fit to the reality of what happens unless you force it. And that can have mixed effects.
You haven't forced anything so far.
So far, you've played very little amount of time so far.
What do you mean? We've been like 2 hours.
My nigga, okay, how many hours is Jet Starlight if you put all this shit together?
No, there's too many episodes.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you've played very little amount of time for like an ongoing series kind of thing. I'm just saying.
When you did multiplayer, Nick, tell me what happened. Tell me what you did with these people. Like, when people were doing their turn, you're like, I have a next person. When they took so long. But that's not what we do. So, like, when you did the multiplayer thing, you had very, very little of lore or character development. And you see, now we have all the hours in the world, and when we play, we explore everything, we explain everything, and the AI gets it down.
It's just up to you on what you want to do. I feel like for what I was doing, it wasn't like you get like a set group of homies and you play the same adventure. It was like anybody can hop on the stream. You don't have to just be a viewer. You can like play along. We set up a queue where people can like kind of like make their character and then like take their turn and stuff like that. And if you hop in like tomorrow night, it's just like a different adventure, and no one has to feel like they like need to have continuity. They can just feel free to jump in. Like we were doing just very different things.
Continuity is for bitches.
See, that's good and all, but like, Vault doesn't have that big of an audience thanks to that guy.
You know, Anthology is really
that guy. Yeah. But yeah, he doesn't have very much viewers, and most of his viewers don't even know what AI Dungeon 2 is. We had a guy join the stream.
I mean, they don't even know what AI Dungeon 3 is.
So I don't think we need to worry about people going like that.
Well, like I said, we're just doing like different
Godzilla,
things.
#MoreGeorge said Tank Man, the lore part is not entirely true. Once
Yeah,
I did Cyberpunk and I made a lot of lore about the bug robot fish guys.
What? The lore part is not entirely true. Once we did Cyberpunk and I made a lot of lore, but yeah, but you know, you guys only had like a set time.
Yeah, because we're just doing different things.
What did you just say? What did you just say, Kitty?
I was curious.
Oh,
what
Kitty's
is
here.
AI Dungeon 3?
Yeah. Welcome, Kitty.
Nobody.
Hello.
That was just a joke. I was like, what if they made AI Dungeon 2, AI Dungeon 3? But no.
Yeah, there's not currently an AI Dungeon 3. I don't think they'll ever make a like sequel to AI Dungeon, because we're already on 2, But their main reason why 2 is even numbered in the first place, and they took the number
Godzilla,
off.
hashtag more George, said Kitty, April Fools.
Oh, it does sound like you got April Fools.
Oh yeah, it is April Fools. I keep on forgetting.
But for like AI Dungeon Classic versus AI Dungeon 2, Classic is practically an entirely different game, just like the way that it works. And that's why they like did the number thing.
When you said, okay, Nick, when you sent AI Dungeon 2, AI Dungeon 2 Classic.
AI Dungeon Classic. It's not 2 Classic. You're about to make it so confusing.
God. Be quiet. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, it's like AI Dungeon 3 Classic.
It's just all over the place.
It's not all over the place. You're fine.
It improved a lot.
Yeah.
Because I just did one action and it just drifted so far.
Yeah. So AI Dungeon like 3 would have to be essentially like a whole new game, I think, to justify like the number change. Because if you played AI Dungeon Classic, you notice that like you don't even really get to write what you do. It's more that you get to pick choices generated by an AI, and then you like step through those choices. I don't even know what the next level of it would be.
Have you been following AI Dungeon 2?
Since
Godzilla,
the beginning.
hashtag more George, said AI Dungeon 2 Classic multiplayer was bomb.
We need to stop combining 2 and Classic together. That's just not what it's called.
Dungeon 2, I've been following AI Dungeon 2 since since you could write stuff in the input.
Nigga, what? What are you saying? I don't understand what you're like saying with this sentence.
What do you mean? That was so straightforward.
So Tankman, you just said I've been calling it AI Dungeon 2 since you could write stuff in the input. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? You act as if you played the version before where you couldn't play it.
Are you okay? Please, can you stop, please?
I'm just saying you didn't say a thing that made sense. I don't know what you said.
No, I think we should all agree that if he's right,
every single grammar mistake I do, you have to be like, oh, why are you saying that, Dickman? Why are you saying that, Big Quiet?
Tankman out here like not saying real sentences and then getting mad. Like it didn't make any sense what you said. Don't be a nigga. Just tell me what you meant.
You see, I have a speaking problem. So like, what?
I got you. That's why I'm just asking you what you meant. I just want to know what you meant to say.
Like literally, what's your problem?
Just tell me what you meant to say. That's all I ask.
No.
Well then you succeeded at not communicating. That's all that really happened.
Yeah, exactly. I can't speak properly sometimes.
That's why I just asked what you meant. Like, I'm giving you the
Godzilla,
opportunity to just say what you meant to
said,
say.
hey Jet, if I had money, I would pay you to watch the AI Dungeon 2 streams we made.
That is definitely something you guys could do if you wanted to do.
No, don't do it. Actually, don't do it. Don't do it. If you do have the money, don't do it, George.
Tankman has this thing where he's like, I paid for videos, and now I want free videos. And he's like, you guys...
Godzilla, hashtag more George, said evil smiley face.
I literally don't want videos from you anymore. I take back what I said about wanting free videos.
You gonna unsubscribe?
Take any reaction. Anything. No, just no.
Ryan asked a question, but my boy was not paying attention to the Ryans.
Yeah, I muted him. I can't hear it.
I feel like that's probably not advantageous for you.
That's probably best for everyone, to be honest.
Oh,
that's so weird.
I like how Kitty hasn't said a freaking word.
She did. She answered the AI question.
Observing the chaos.
Yeah, I don't want to jump in the middle of the chaos.
Yeah, she doesn't want Takeman screaming at her.
You have one of those ASMR mics. I hear every smack you make every time you talk.
Who, me? Me?
Yes.
That is the power of Fenty lip gloss. That's what you're doing.
This is not what I expected you to say. That was interesting.
I hear every smack. I can hear the molecules.
Molecule.
You gotta get Fenty, or, get your mom or sister or girlfriend, you gotta get them Fenty. That's what that is.
I assure you.
You get Fanta Black so they can just, disappear in the time.
So, what makes Venti stand apart from other lip gloss brands?
Fenty.
Oh, Venti. Like the drink size at Starbucks.
No, do you know who Rihanna is?
Yeah.
Her makeup line, Fenty. Yeah. Well, she has this really great makeup line, skincare line. If you're into skincare, it's really great. So even for guys too, you may not be interested in makeup, but making sure your skin looks nice is really always great. She has stuff for everybody, or even if you do like makeup, nothing wrong with guys wearing makeup. So if any of you guys wear makeup, cool. But she has stuff for everyone.
Yeah, Rihanna's cool because she's from Barbados.
She is from Barbados.
But I look glamorous.
That's the only cool thing about her. Being from Barbados.
The inhale was so crazy.
She was in Battleship.
Okay, so she is fashionable. She's gorgeous.
Godzilla, #MoreGeorge said, Kitty, what is your opinion on Atlam Safar? And if you haven't watched, then okay, cool.
What is my opinion on? I feel like you said the Addams Family.
What's your opinion on the movie Battleship?
Battleship.
You ever seen Battleship?
I have.
Kitty's laugh is so contagious, bro.
It was not the best thing
Wikipedia says it received mixed reviews from critics and was a box office bomb.
Yeah,
$303 million worldwide on a production budget of over $209 million, resulting in a $150 million loss for the studio.
Oh my goodness! Atlam movie. Let me see. Atlam.
Oh, the thing that Godzilla's talking about is a series that he, Tankman, and Volt are doing on Twitch. He was wondering if you'd seen it and what your thoughts were on it.
No, I've never seen that before, but I'll watch. If you post when you're gonna stream, I'll watch.
You can watch the stream back. You can replay the stream.
Yeah, just let me know what your channels are. Well, Godzilla, what format is it in? I'll go ahead and support.
It's on Volt's Twitch. Somebody send a link to Volt's Twitch.
Godzilla, #MoreGeorge said we are gonna do episode 2 at 7 o'clock, I think.
Nice. I have a dual screen, so I can watch both. That's what I usually do.
There.
Oh
or
my.
there will be consequences.
Okay, Dad.
Okay, alright. For sure.
But to be fair, my dad doesn't yell at me, so I'm not quite sure who you're supposed to be.
I'm surprised you didn't call him a rabbit.
Call him a what?
A rabbit.
Rabbit.
Oh, where's the rabbit?
I haven't seen Z in a long time. I don't know what happened to them.
Maybe not like that. Was Z not here yesterday? I don't know.
I think you were calling Z on her.
No, I stopped. But yeah, I haven't heard anything from him in a long time.
When did my DMs just type in?
That sounds like a thing we can all do, to be honest.
No, see, no. If I were to, no.
If it was me, I would say erect.
So I just go into Kitty's DMs and just, spam cheese pictures?
Why?
Like a macaroni and cheese?
Well, why not?
Like Swiss cheese?
Unsolicited cheese pictures are not appreciated.
You should do that.
Some gorgonzola cheese.
Should I do that too?
With
You
cheese.
should do that too.
I think
Cracked
you should send
singles
it
pretending to be
to
cheese.
You should make a PowerPoint and then like turn that into a movie and
PowerPoint?
then upload that to YouTube. There you go.
You want me to upload?
Of
Why would you have a
cheese
PowerPoint and then turn it into
to
a
a movie and then upload it to
Just make
YouTube?
a video in the first place. Like, what's with the PowerPoint?
You know, I'm being crazier. I just see.
I'm just so, there's a reason for it. Like, you could do so much with PowerPoint. People don't give PowerPoint enough respect.
No.
You want me to send
Prezi.
cheese to YouTube?
Prezi's where it's at. You got like circles and like spinach.
Prezi's overrated as fuck.
I have heard good things about Prezi. Hi, Chance. But yeah, I mean, whether it's Prezi, whether it's PowerPoint, even though I'm a huge fan of PowerPoint, just like, yeah, there's more than one way to make, clips. And if you want to make a movie about cheese, all types of fermented milk items.
milk.
I accidentally oh crap. What's wrong with me? I accidentally made cheese.
You don't get, you don't have to answer this if you don't feel comfortable. Do you get in trouble when you curse out loud? I used to get in trouble. I used to curse out when I was younger.
I don't, because it doesn't really affect anything.
Okay. I was just curious.
It's interesting, the whole cursing out loud thing. I feel like it would really depend. If I cursed out of context, I think it would knock my parents off guard. I once was playing an Indiana Jones game where all the enemies had knives, and then I walked around a corner and I got shot by a shotgun and I died, and it threw me so hard. So I yelled what the fuck? And my mom was like, what? What'd you say? It was a hard ooh.
Why did you call cheese fermented milk though? My question.
Is that not what cheese is, fermented milk?
I mean, fermentation turns it into alcohol, so why would you?
Whatever Ryan's saying, I can't understand him because I muted him.
Nigga, let's not understand this here.
Yes.
He's curdling.
Dragonborn appeared.
Well, the whole process is a type of Now, why do I always have to look up stuff to communicate with you? Let me go ahead and look it up.
Wait, you have me googling stuff this whole time.
How is milk turned into cheese?
Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your
Into cheese. Let us see.
Okay, so I have to use
Pookie. Ow. Okay. Alright. I'll give you a hug. Hold on. Yeah, it's fermentation. Ow. Hold on, Chancey. Hold on. What's wrong, puppy? But yeah, I'm seeing it's fermentation.
Now, tell me.
All the nations.
Fermentation of all the Did you just go, I could rhyme right now? Because
For all the nations.
Okay. Shout out to
I
all
bet
of them.
Godzilla, he can write all of his essays with impeccable ease. He can type a lot and fast.
Oh, I haven't asked you about this because you mentioned that you have homework and stuff that you do, but you also work and do taxes. Are you going into accounting? Is taxing the field that you want to do?
No, I'm going ahead and doing it as... Oh, no, don't do that. No, Tate. Please don't.
Is he cheesing
But I'm...
Is he cheesing
They ferment proteins to make that heme for the Impossible Burger.
Impossible Burger is not bad. Ow, okay. Oh, sorry. One moment. I need to take my dog for a little walk. Hold on, puppy. Okay. Ow. I see. Ow. That hurts. Hold
I
on.
hope you and Chancey have a fun
I'm
time.
coming, puppy.
Save her. Why? Every second she's saying, ow, my goodness.
Let's see. have to speak
I love
to the
how
brain.
the god George just like typed a whole Dragon Ball Z
Recap? Is that it?
yeah,
There you go. Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Alright.
Let's see. So am I supposed to... Oh, they're talking to me. So I'm just chilling.
I auditioned to be a voice actor, Nick.
I have not auditioned to be
Godzilla,
a voice actor.
hashtag more George said last time on ATLUM, Adventures of the GODKILLERS.
Goodness,
What
it
the
is...
heck?
Yeah.
The robot just freaked out.
Nah, it's because text-to-speech can only read all caps words that it knows. If you do an all caps word that's not real, it thinks you're doing an acronym, like NASA or something. So it reads every letter. So when you talk to these characters in Skyrim, and it's like you gotta learn how to use a specific magic shout, it's not just like a thing where like you immediately know the shout. It's you gotta like listen to this nigga describe the whole shout to you, and I still don't know. I have to talk to him again? For what? What is he gonna say? Do I have the shout already? Let me check. I sure don't. So I gotta just listen to him talk. Waiting on a dude I can't hear to finish talking all fucking year.
The music video for Cher's If I Could Turn Back Time was filmed aboard Missouri. The U.S. Navy was which had granted permission to shoot the video there, was unhappy with the sexual nature of the performance. According to the Wikipedia page of USS Missouri, BB-63.
What is he asking me to do? Row means balance in Dragon Tongue. Combine it with fuss force to focus your thumb more sharply. Nigga, what are you saying? I have one shout.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said Tank Man, can you do a dramatic reading of my summary?
What am I supposed to do? I feel like there's something obvious that I must have missed. Learn the word of power from Einarth, which is the guy that I'm talking to right now.
That's something on your mind. Maybe another time.
So what the fuck is Einarth doing? He's just nodding a whole bunch. But I'm supposed to learn something from him. Are they saying anything when I talk to them? They're just motioning for a second. Oh, you got me fucked up, game. Got me fucked up, game. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quick save in the middle of this thing. And then I want to load my quick save. Show all saves. Okay. What time is it? It's 6:22. I didn't realize what time it was. Yeah,
No, it's 5:22, Nick. This is my alarm clock, which hasn't been changed to before the time change.
It worked.
So you know it's reliable.
Yes, I'm glad that it worked. I didn't change any of my clocks either. That's because I only look at internet clocks now. Let's see, internet clocks. Oh, Kitty, are you back? Kitty might be back, I don't know.
Well, that is how the rest of us.
I think somebody left.
Did Tank Dippity Doop Dop?
Oh, he's back.
He has returned. Let's see. So am I still trying to learn this fucking same word of power as before? This time there's shit on the floor.
I mean, there's shit on the floor usually. Right?
Am I supposed to yell at the floor? Nope.
allow you to tap into his understanding.
Okay, so he's saying stuff to me. Oh, he's sending me his dragon power. I wonder what this looks like in first person. Oh, it's too late. Yeah.
I sent Kitty. I went in her DMs and sent her a block of cheese.
Weird.
And I captioned it like what you see. And she said,
what kind of cheese was it?
I think it was like a block of American. I can't tell. It was yellow.
Here, send us the picture.
Okay. Here you go.
Well done. Again.
The cheese.
Yeah, I can't tell. There's no like label or anything.
Yeah, I just said this to her. I don't know what was going through my mind. I don't know what was
This is how kids flirt these days. They send pics of cheese.
You learn quickly.
Unsolicited cheese pics.
Do you want me to show my cheese? Right, you want to see my cheese?
Let's see.
Godzilla. Hashtag more George said okay then Tank Man.
Impressive.
Yeah, I feel like Tank Man either didn't hear what you said, Godzilla, or heard but didn't like process what you said.
Oh, what? Excuse me? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, buddy. Oh, you want me to read this? A dramatic reading of my summary. I'm sorry, buddy. You get head pats. I'm sorry. Dude, you know that mean? Okay. Last time on Atlam Adventures of the God Killers, in episode 1 of Atlam, Karkinos, a God Killer warrior crab in power armor, recruits Jack, a man with a spell book, and Tankman, a soldier. They went on a boat and went to a jungle island with a tribe. They went into the jungle and fought a few pirates, and they found a Kish on the other island. They went to this other island, went underground, and fought some more pirates, and got the Kish, where they found treasure and the plans from the pirates. Okay, is that good? Okay, there you go.
Oh, cash. Man, okay,
Kish.
cool.
I don't know, I did something.
Yeah,
Godzilla.
you threw the shit out of me when you said
said
quiche.
yes.
Cause at first I thought you were mispronouncing quiche, and I was like, why are they getting a quiche? I was really thrown for a minute.
Oh, Michelle likes quiches though.
Understandable.
Kish, they kind of sound the same. Kesh and Quiche sound the same.
Kesha.
Cash and quiche sound similar. I wouldn't say they sound the same.
They sound the same. Cash, Quiche, Kish.
Similar.
Yeah, they have like the same.
Similar. Please stop with the same thing. It's not that it's the same. Because those words just mean different things.
What do you mean? They sound the same.
Similar.
Kish, quiche, similar. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. There we go.
Then it will be your turn.
Okay. I gotta demonstrate whirlwind spirit. Oh, he opened the door. Did he run through the door after he shot his thing? Oh, the whirlwind sprint gives you like super speed or some shit? Hold up.
Oh my god, Nick has done a single mission in the first video. We were just exploring.
Hit me up with this door.
And we were just staring at him and saying that's not how you play the game.
Exploring is actually like more fun. The only reason why I'm on the mission tracks currently is because I haven't really run into like in between shit.
Godzilla. Hashtag more George said Jet go backwards.
Go backwards? The fuck is it? Whoa, hold up. How'd I... So you move so fast that it pushes the gate open as well? I was waiting for him to open the gate. Did I not do it?
Godzilla, hashtag more George, said Jen, are you dumb? Godzilla, hashtag more George, said go backwards.
So are you supposed to start across the finish line? Okay, there we go. Speak to Oregoner.
Your quick mastery of a new food is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragon, to see it for myself.
Let's see. I'm just gonna say thank you. What's next? Because I'm not really paying attention to what they're saying.
The horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient vein of remain true to the way of the voice.
Big titties. Okay.
Breath and focus.
Horn of the Jurgen Wind Caller.
It's not about crab porn for some odd reason.
Well, I mean, pornography is a very common thing people think about.
Bro.
Fair.
I'm gonna create a website. For this crab. Yeah, that's cool. I bet
Godzilla,
Carcanos would
hashtag more George, said please don't.
Carcanos will love it. I'm just joking.
Godzilla, hashtag more George, said do crabs lay eggs?
Have you ever seen a crab do a live birth?
No, I have not. Let me see if there's actually live births of crabs.
You ever seen a spider do a live birth?
I have.
For some reason, when you say, have you
Very
ever
fascinating.
seen... Oh, welcome back, Kitty. When you said, have you ever seen...
Hello, Kitty. We're talking about live births. We're talking about live births of crabs and
Godzilla, hashtag more George, said crab eggs.
Yeah, when you guys said...
Do you want to see something crazy? Look at live births of women. That will
we will not.
Why?
My dad and
We're
I...
not men.
Listen, at least as a spider birth is more... Wait, I can look at that. That's just blood and gory. See, the problem with humans is we go through so much... Human girls go through so
right down the mountain.
much pain when they birth a baby. But when animals...
Well, see, the problem is because the human's head is too large for the pelvis of the mother.
Godzilla, hashtag more George, said I experienced being born actually. Have you? Godzilla, hashtag more George, said or were you made? Godzilla, hashtag more George, said and built.
Godzilla's back on his one short message at a time thing now.
Also, that's terrifying. I do not like all those
Godzilla,
coconut
hashtag
crabs.
more George, said short message going to be like. Godzilla, hashtag more George, said bras.
I don't like coconut crabs. They're huge and they can like freaking kill a bird. Normal crabs can kill a bird, but like they kill birds.
Godzilla, hashtag more George, said I like coconut crabs.
When has killing birds been a threatening thing? I don't give a fuck if something scales to being a bird killer.
They kill birds. They kill blue-footed boobies.
Who cares if they can kill a bird?
Yeah, everyone's seen that one video of that one crab killing that one bird.
It was fun.
When you guys said live birth crabs or whatever, I was like, ooh, you probably shouldn't look that up. I imagine you could probably find a woman giving live birth who like has crabs. That'd be really gross. Seems like the kind of thing that would come up.
I mean, that's...
See, Google for science afterwards, it'll be fine.
Just don't.
I mean, oh no, I feel like it's some... I do feel like that people should be aware of what different things that the opposite gender goes through. Like, there are specific things that only men go through, and there are specific things that only women go through. Like, I don't mind researching.
Listen.
Tankman, you always like to interrupt niggas for some reason.
Binary right there.
Oh no! Oh, sorry, I'm not gender sorry.
I still mark sexuality.
Try harder.
Stop.
What? What's happening now? But Tankman, you can't do the double standard thing, Tankman. You'll do this thing where you interrupt people, but if someone interrupts you, you get like really upset. You gotta pick one. You either gotta be like.
It's only bad when it happens to him.
Right. It's like you gotta be like considerate or inconsiderate. You gotta pick one of these two, buddy.
I'm trying.
Godzilla. Hashtag Warrior said should warrior crabs do this tank man?
But when it comes to like people seeing birth, I'm totally fine with that. My dad and I used to watch C-section videos or whatever, where they would put in the Jaws music, so you hear like the build up to when the baby plops out, because they do plop out for some reason. Like for the C-section, you see like the upper half of the baby like doo 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 just rise out. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, animals have it easy. Animals have it easy. They just slip out.
Yeah, animals have it easy. They just suffer from predation. Like all the time.
I don't know if they have it easy. It depends.
I mean, it just slipped out like just easy.
I feel like Tankman's talking about something like totally different from where I'm coming from.
He's talking about like giving birth.
I was also talking about giving birth, but we were talking about like different. I was talking about different giving birth.
Am I wrong?
You're just talking about different things, which is fine.
I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but there may be. Yeah. Alright. They are.
Also, crab eggs are different.
This is cool as fuck. This flame Atronarch or whatever. This is the coolest thing I've seen in this game. And it's dead now.
Godzilla, I've seen that video of that crab eating its babies. That's terrifying.
You can summon them as
It's fine, because evolution will just evolve more crabs.
Seems cool.
That would be pretty cool.
The sea spiders will take over.
Godzilla. Hashtag Warrior George said okay, but should warrior crabs do that though? Godzilla. Hashtag Warrior George said eat their own babies.
No, the warrior crabs are different from normal crabs. Because crabs are just dumb, and they just eat stuff.
You see, there's crabs and then there's pseudo-crabs.
I don't think crabs are dumb.
They're not dumb, but like they're not smart either. What? That's just evil.
What are you saying?
Wait. Some crabs are smart though. You ever seen Ben 10?
Brainstorm be out here, one of the smartest aliens.
What was that aliens thing?
Are you really gonna miss the thing I just said to interrupt me in saying the thing? That's cool.
Okay, sorry, I'm louder than you.
Brainstorm.
Why are you killing white renegades?
They're attacking me.
What are you doing?
Wait a minute. Did you get the companion yet?
No, I still don't know what you're talking about. Whenever you bring up the companions.
Don't you have a follower? You imbecile. Why do you have a follower yet?
Now that bitch has a knife.
You're gonna be a villain and you're missing out on stuff.
She's
I don't want to give spoilers, but
fast girl.
stuff. Yeah, you're not gonna be. I don't think you're at the point where you can kill them right now.
Yaga in the water.
The townspeople are turning on you.
Back to the cheese. Kitty, did you like what you see when I sent you the cheese?
It was very unique.
I can say you more cheese.
No, I would like to ponder and reflect on that one piece of cheese. I don't think I need any more. I think I really want to ponder and reflect on just that one.
Ponder some shredded cheese I'm about to send.
No, please don't send any more cheese pictures.
Why not?
Because I asked you not to, please.
Tankman's like, okay, thank you for respecting someone's wishes. That is a good thing to do.
What were you just about to say, Nick? What were you about to say if I didn't?
I was about to comment on your pattern of disrespect towards people's wishes, but then you respected a wish. I'm like, that's good. Good on you, my dude.
I don't respect your wishes.
Godzilla, hashtag more
Oh my
said,
god,
why are you killing
killing
your door?
her? He's right! No!
There are people just attacking me as soon as I walk into the bitch now. So
I'm not watching.
it's self-defense.
So is he just killing innocent people for no reason at all?
No, that's just supposed to be your first companion! That's literally your first companion!
Godzilla, hashtag more George said, yeah.
No! No!
You donkey.
Wait!
You donkey.
Wait, where's your last save?
What do you mean, where's my
Why are you
life?
killing people?
It's in
Why
the
is he so
system.
quiet? He's just murdering people. He's so quiet. Why are you killing
So I gotta search this cultist. I gotta put my magic hands away.
Bro, I have no idea why you're... Oh my god! Oh, that was no stretch.
Let's see. Are you okay?
No, I was just stretching. Sorry.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said, you gotta search the cultist and go to Soul's Time so you can leave this place.
So a lot of people stretch when they go to the gym. I just imagined going to the gym where everybody stretches
Godzilla,
like
hashtag more George said, I like Soul's Time.
where everybody stretches like Tank Man. So you walk in the gym and everybody goes, "Oh my god!" Ah! As they like stretch their muscles and stuff.
When you stretch, it feels good. It felt good when I stretched.
I'm glad. I'm glad that you enjoyed it a lot. So I think I gotta go around this big ass mountain. Let me save real quick.
No! No!
Godzilla, hashtag more George said, my god. Godzilla, hashtag more George said, you killed Vandal at your door.
I don't know those niggas. Okay.
So, what are you gonna do when you need to go back to them to complete quest?
What? I'll go back to get this easy answer. I got legs. I didn't lose my legs.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said, evil dragonborn moment.
Let's see. Poopity scoop. Poop.
Have you fallen off the side of a mountain yet?
Oh, I have indeed. I did that earlier. Big fall.
Yes!
Yeah.
Died?
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. They never stopped me.
See? See?
Yeah, but it wasn't like the first thing I did, though. That was my introduction to the world of Elder Scrolls.
People watching people suffer.
Let's see. I heard Tank Man say suffer, but that was all I heard.
I don't enjoy seeing people suffer. However, he's just like, look at me. I will never fall off this mountain.
Oh,
I did kind of think it'd be pretty easy to cheese these mountains.
like a twig.
I have been corrected. Now multiple times.
Godzilla, hashtag more George
No,
said,
don't kill anybody else. No.
I think Nick is a sociopath.
I'm starting
Godzilla, hashtag
to
more
a
George
little
said,
bit.
it's for the good of humanity.
Look, all I know, I walked into town, I started getting jumped by Whiterun guards.
He's just slaughtering everybody.
Everybody was attacking me. I was defending myself.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said, Nazim is anything but innocent.
Bro, this juice absolutely sucks. What?
My boy is. Oh, hey, look, there's a crab. You guys like crabs? Yo, they hit you. They're aggro crabs.
Don't kill the crab. Don't kill the crab. Leave the crab.
Oh, there are two crabs. See, these are my new companions. demons. They follow me around.
Dude, if you go through them, they might drown.
Bro, this sucks.
Got a little blood on my ass.
I feel like I would be eternally bleeding now. Oh my god, everything hurts.
If you want to try some really good juice, you should try prune mixed with celery juice.
Oh
With celery juice? What does celery juice taste like?
That's absolutely nasty.
Tank man, you don't know what celery juice tastes like.
It was freaking wild cherry. It was absolutely terrible.
Wild cherry's not bad. It's not as sweet. If it's
it was just
organic.
sour.
It's not sour. It's not sour unless you eat a lot of sweets.
Oh, like what was that thing with like the cake getting poisoned because of like a recent bottle or package? I mean,
I don't know what you're talking about, so I couldn't tell.
it was like moss in the bottom of the.
Godzilla. Hashtag more George said, guys, I just heard a demon breathing under my bed.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even know those were in this.
Hashtag more George said, what the fuck?
There's like a tiger in
That's
this.
hot.
Did you say that's hot?
Before I can say anything inappropriate, just Kitty, just like that's hot. Like, what?
So Kitty, do you vibe with demons under the bed?
Kiss them, give them a welcome kiss.
What? What's happening?
After that.
What? Yeah. Oh, you're into the demon under the bed.
So, no. But you know what? I don't know if you. Well, never. I'm not going to say that. But no. But it is funny. It reminds me of this movie that I saw.
Tell me more about the movie. And also the question that you refrained from asking. Ask me anything. AMA. I'm here.
AMA, okay. Why did you kill all those people?
They jumped me when I went to the village. It's on stream. All this is recorded.
I'm pretty sure they had their reasons.
What did you do before? I feel like you provoked these people. I don't feel...
He did.
You're about to run into a dragon. Oh no.
He's just doing everything wrong. He doesn't know how to hold the game properly. Everything is wrong. Everything is wrong. It's all wrong.
Dragons are little bitches, everybody. First thing they teach you in dragon school.
Oh no, you gotta look up. You gotta look up.
Nah, looking up is for chumps. That's how you lose the game. You can't look up.
He sounds right. He said, looking up is for chumps. Like, what is that even supposed to mean?
Look at the screen. If you're watching the stream, you know exactly what I mean. Watch me survive this dragon.
Watch you die.
Okay.
Oh, Kitty, I'm fighting a dragon while on the side of a mountain. Watch me not fall.
Are you sure you're not running? It looks like you might be running a little bit.
Okay.
That definitely looks like running. It looks like running.
That's fair. That's look. In this case, looks are not deceiving. But notice that the dragon's still on me. That's all a part of the plan.
Yeah, because he's huge and he can fly, and you have, like, by now you would have had some powers that you could have. But you were missing out.
I got hella
powers. That he doesn't know how to play his game, so he's absolutely weak. He has no powers. He still has his same old raggy hood on.
Ooh, I'm sorry. Where's your hood at? What hood you repping?
He's still a third person. He doesn't know how to play this game. I'm telling you.
He's never gonna forgive you for not playing this game. But you know what I think it is, Tank? I do think that the reason why it's happening like this, I think he's trying to explore, and you can explore. I just feel like he's missing out on a lot of this.
Okay, Skyrim is made for exploring, right? But he's not, as soon as he's not doing any of the quests. He's not doing, like, main story. He's not doing main story at all. He's just running around at the speed of sound. got places to go now. Gotta follow my
Godzilla,
rainbow.
hashtag more George said he's doing a quest.
Wait!
Godzilla, hashtag more George said he's going near the quest marker.
He's got me fucked up. It's not follow my rainbow. Is it not? Gotta follow my way. Oh, moving around. Gotta keep pushing on. Is it follow my rainbow? You're about to. Is it?
I literally looked
Holy
at
shit.
the song and it said rainbow. It said rainbow.
Is it
said
really?
rainbow.
I'm looking hella hard.
Reading rainbow.
Okay, let's see.
Yes.
Wow, it is follow my rainbow. I always thought it was gotta follow my way. Oh, wow. Okay, interesting.
Mandela effect right there. That's a Mandela effect right there.
It's only a Mandela effect of like a whole bunch of people thought it was that. It's just one nigga that I just didn't know.
No. You wanna know? Okay, so there's this movie I could have sworn existed, and it has like Sinbad.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said I thought it was follow my way. Oh.
It is this movie about Sinbad. You remember Sinbad the comedian?
Mm-hmm.
And there was supposed to be like this movie, and he was in it, and he was like either a pirate or a genie.
So Kazan.
But nobody can find it. And but we all know what it is. Like this old movie. This old movie. I haven't seen it. It has to be over 15 years.
It might be lost media.
It's just Kazam.
Kazam.
Yeah, it's Kazam.
It's a Kazam? Are you sure it's Kazam?
I'm pretty sure people get confused because like there's like 3 movies like this like similar names. Like this Kazam, Zazam.
No, that's Shaq.
That's what I'm saying. Shaq. I think niggas are confusing Shaq for Sinbad. I don't know why.
No, it was Sinbad. It was Sinbad.
Who even remembers Sinbad like 50% of the time?
I swear, I don't usually remember him.
I'm telling you guys just wanted to censor Shaq out of history, but it was always Shaq.
Yeah.
But Shaq played one of the greatest heroes of all time.
Steel?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it is Steel. Okay, cool. If it wasn't Steel, I'd be like, what Shaq movie did I miss?
Jack Stone.
Oak Flesh. Okay.
There's this TV show on Netflix called Jack Stone.
Looks kind of cool.
And
it's made by the creators of Ben 10.
If you like this and you have a strong bloodlust, like you clearly do, you should play Fallout, because you can, like, bomb whole towns of innocent people.
Bloodlust.
Out here assuming that I got negative intentions. I'm telling you, those niggas jumped me. I was not ready.
Oh my god, you're about to
hashtag more George said to be more exact, play Fallout New Vegas.
Ew. I got a cup of ectoplasm.
Play Oblivion, please. Oh, cheese. Yeah, don't drop the cheese. Why did you drop the cheese?
Why would I want the cheese? Let's see. Get rid of that bread. Get rid of the boots. Get rid of that tunic. Get rid of that
You don't sell anything?
I'll sell stuff later. I'm kind of over encumbered. I got too much shit on. Get rid of those mushrooms. Keep gold stuff. That seems fine. What the fuck is it? Nah, get rid of this armor. Any of that shit. Get rid of the boots. I got 6 pairs of boots. Why?
Why do I feel like he's just throwing something up?
The shield.
He's like
light armor.
Torn out like really good armor.
Boots.
Better than the armor that he has.
Armor. I'm wearing
There's
that.
something armor that was like
I want
he's
that
throwing
shit.
out that's like that has armor 25.
Oh, yo, Rage Rhino, join us on Discord, so we can talk in the voice chat, my dude.
Rage Rhino, he actually.
Let's see. Leather strips. Let's see. I don't need linen wrap. Get that shit out of here. The lockpick looks like a sailboat paddle if you look at it the right way. Yes. What's on your mind, Kitty?
No, I was thinking about what you just said.
Oh,
No, you should put the necromancer robe on so you can have more mana.
I have to compare
It's
it
like
to my current robe.
the one you got at the beginning of the game.
I gotta see the difference between the two. My sweet roll looks like a volcano. This is barely any bread. This is like a weird, like, put on your finger sweet roll. It's really odd. I don't like that. Hollow ass sweet roll. It's not a roll at that point.
Oh, wait. Can you go back up? What is the spell of oak flesh? What is that?
Oh, it's like an armor thing. I literally, like, just picked that up. Like a moment ago.
Oh yes, sweet roll. It's like a little pastry that you'd have like at sweet tea time. It's like a mini fun cake.
Okay. $19 Fortnite card. That's it.
Oh yeah, necromancer robes are better. Yeah.
I don't want it. I feel like a card like that would take you far.
Didn't let me finish my joke.
Rage Rhino said, what's your Discord? So our Discord is at, where's the real, like, permanent link? Where's that hoe at? That's, like, the best one.
Come over to the Discord site so I can give you some $19 Fortnite card.
So the best link is HNT5GBA. That's HNT5GBA, aka Hunt 5 Game Boy Advances. HNT5GBA.
Also, Nick, I was watching one of your Just Starlink videos, and the name you come up with the dude. I hear a dog whimpering. You might want to take care of that.
That's Chansey, hanging out with the crew at the schoolyard.
Anyway, I was watching your videos back, and I must say, the names you come up with these special attacks are really cheesy. It was really cheesy, not gonna lie.
Okay, what's your best attack name right now? Hit me up, my boy. Also, I was carrying all this shit.
It's just too bonkers.
No, make up your own is what I'm saying. Like, do better. Hit me up with that comparison, my boy.
Oh. Give me like an idea for it.
Okay, you shoot laser beams out of your pinky finger, specifically. What's the, like, cool attack name? You got, like, a few seconds, because you gotta make it as, like, a scene in a show, so you can't take too long.
Cocaine slicer.
Uber laser pinky finger, I don't know.
See? Yeah, you can't judge. If you're like, oh, I just have no idea what to do.
I mean, I must admit, your things were a little more cool, I guess, but still cheesy.
So you say?
Crack
She did indeed. She was trying to come up with a name for the pinky finger laser.
Not crack. I did not mention crack. I said cocaine slicer. I would not mention crack.
Why were you talking about cocaine slicer? Oh crap! Never mind.
Oh, there are a whole lot of niggas in that room. Okay, let's do something real quick.
Yo, Dick. Michelle's never heard of NAC.
She's never heard of NAC 2?
Bro! Let me talk to her. I want to rip her to shreds.
Don't rip her to shreds.
Why did you say that with a W? Wait, no, let's use your OG.
Hit him. Damn, it's so hard to hit somebody with fury.
She doesn't know what NAC is. No.
That's like streaming something. If you streaming Skyrim,
why are we talking open dick surgery? Hey, Kitty, you want to talk about open dick surgery?
Not personally. No, not really.
I'm streaming Skyrim. You get notifications still, Ryan. I'm sure you can just look at your phone. Why is it that it's easier to hit niggas with lightning than it is to hit them with fear?
I don't know. I think it depends if you can. I mean, you can. These are really great to summon. Like, if you're in a really crowded place and you use like a scroll, for example. And what you do is you can just go ahead and summon so many back to life.
Somebody discussing Knack in the background. I hear somebody just arguing about Knack.
Rage Rhino's having trouble getting in. Okay, let's try.
So the code to get into the
Michelle,
Discord.
I said hello, and she has a beautiful voice.
Hey,
But she does.
I'm glad that you're getting to
Ew,
know
you
Michelle.
sound so creepy.
What?
Oh.
She's like trying hard to get something.
No, what the? No, I can make my voice more rough, and I don't know why. No, I'm not trying to sound creepy.
Thank you kindly, Godzilla, for typing in the
Stranger
code.
danger. Stranger danger.
Jetman's been interrupting people in chat, and he's been saying creepy stuff to Michelle, sending unsolicited cheese pics downwards.
What do you mean? It's not sexual assault. It was American cheese, not mozzarella.
No.
Wait,
It's mozzarella. I promise.
100% of people who have open dick surgery penises.
What? What do you... Oh, Troj. George sent Troj in chat. Yo, Troj, my man. My mind goal is to blow up, and I don't know nobody.
Did he mute himself? I don't know what happened. He
No, he left. He left it. I would not be surprised if it was just like, because I know he was on speaker, so it's probably maybe just, yeah. But I'm sure he'll be back.
I think he's already back. Wait, did Ryan leave? Was Ryan the one who left?
Yeah.
Then why did Tankman suddenly become quiet? Like, that's what I'm confused on.
I don't know.
It's still a mystery. Let's see. Oh, but what are you, like, studying in school? What are your passions, kitty?
Cybersecurity right now.
What? That's what I do. I'm a cybersecurity research engineer.
How do you like it?
It's what I went to school for. Like, I'm hype. I enjoy, like, scripting and programming. So that's, like, my favorite part of my job whenever I can, like, focus on that.
I can see that. You remind me of a programmer.
Thank you. I just am a programmer, so that makes sense. So, wait, am I supposed to go down?
What is so interesting about your channel? I actually took some time and I actually went through the videos. First off, you have quite a few videos. And it's so interesting. Your videos are kind of like yearbooks. Like, they pretty much document your whole life.
That's very
Not your
true.
whole life, but...
It documents his failures.
It actually does have, like, my whole life. So if you...
Gamer life. A couple months ago, with his dumb Cash App thing that no one's gonna donate to.
Clearly, didn't you donate to it?
He's donated over, like, $200 in Cash App. He's given me so much money, and I don't know why. He didn't have to go that hard. And now I feel like he regrets it, so then he's like, no. You didn't have to do that. It was you. And you like the videos.
Start a Cash App.
It's all about moderation, my boy.
No, you actually didn't. Why did you start a Cash App? You did not need to start a Cash App.
I mean, like, if usually people who are successful do things to make themselves look
That's no reason to start a Cash App.
Okay.
That was actually, like, a cool sound. Kitty, have you ever, like, beatboxed before?
Godzilla. More George said it's Jet. Godzilla,
I mean,
hashtag
not
Lord George said
well,
it again.
but I have been told my voice, I can do a lot of stuff with it, so, I'm not the best.
You want to be voice actors? I can too. You want to be voice actors together?
I actually, no, for real though, I have a mic. I really need to get started with it. But I do want to be a voice actor because I want to be in a video game. That's like my dream. I want to be in a video game. And I don't know, like if I could be in a Dragon Age, Skyrim type where I just have all this dialogue, that would be cool.
Yeah, I would like to be a voice actor too. I don't know what I would play for though.
Well, you start small. I think you do like simple jobs and
I really want to do like a TV show, like a children's TV show. Well, like for like teenagers, not like like.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said Bolt is making a video game actually. It doesn't really have voice actors, but he is making a sci-fi open world RPG game.
I'm glad that
Is it going to be like Perfect World? Because Perfect World, it does, well now they're starting to get into voices. Before, they didn't really have voices.
I feel like if you brought up your dream to Volt about
Godzilla,
wanting to be a voice actor, he'd hit you up with making a game.
Skyrim.
Wait, what did you say, Nick?
I would totally do that. I don't know. I mean, if he's, well, I don't know, because it doesn't sound like he's going to have voice actors, but if he...
Godzilla, hashtag Laura George said maybe an actor for an animated version of Atlam, Adventures of the God Killers.
Bro, I can be a take man, and you can be, never mind, you don't really talk, actually. You don't, yeah.
Godzilla doesn't have to talk. He's fine.
I need to learn how to run.
He just uses his robot voice in the voice acting animation. Oh god.
Godzilla, hashtag Laura George said the voice actor for Liberty Prime can be Cartinos.
Bro, I mean, Liberty Prime is like too robotic. I mean, it could work.
I gotta try.
Communists found on American soil. Prepare for a termination.
Fuck. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. Kitty, is it possible for me to run through these doors?
Actually, yeah, but you didn't do any of the main quests, so you don't get any of the gear with the special buffs. So, I mean, but yeah.
Okay.
And actually, if you did the main quest, you would have had the power.
Godzilla, hashtag Laura George said also with both, he's wanting to go to college for game making and that sort of stuff, so it's probably very likely that he will make another game.
Yeah, there you go.
Take me.
How
can you say the not anytime soon?
Nobody was talking to you,
nigga. You're acting.
I'm talking to Kitty. My God.
Yeah, I am a god. Universal Life Church recognized. Got the certificate and everything.
I'm talking to you, child. Nobody's talking to you. Nobody's talking to you.
Oh, also, my dad has like home movies and stuff from when I was like really little on his channel. So you can go all the way from when like dad was filming me to where I eventually got my own camera and I have like my own channel.
Hashtag Laura George said and I am talking to Ryan about open dick surgery.
That's so cute.
You guys, why?
I'm so close.
Oh my God, that felt good. Why are you talking about freaking open dick surgery all the time, 24/7?
What? Nigga, you're the one who started open dick surgery today.
I'm talking to George.
You can't just pick who you're talking to in a group call. You're talking to everybody.
Okay, let me
I think baby pictures are so
you
fun.
guys can talk to each other. George, why do you guys keep on talking about opening dick surgery? I don't understand.
Oh fuck, I'm so close.
I think I think baby photos are so cute because it's
Godzilla.
so.
Hashtag more
Because
George
you
said
see
it's
how
funny.
our evil progress.
Okay, you do you, boo. Yeah, okay.
It's interesting for me to say I'm glad that you vibe with baby fiction. It'd be more accurate to say cool
Yeah,
that you...
no, that sounds really creepy.
Yeah, it does indeed.
And yes, I did call you, boo, George.
Let's see. Let me see if I can get you to Dad's page. I hear Godzilla.
Godzilla.
There it
Hashtag
is.
more George said what?
Oh, he just said what? That was like...
I actually saw a baby picture of myself, and I was like, oh, I was such a cute baby girl. I actually love the photo.
I had so much hair when I was a baby, but like now I'm just like all gone. Cause I was a dumb child and I was like, hey Dad, can you cut my hair, all of it off? Can you cut it all off? And then he cut it all off, and now it's like I don't know, it is. Everything is a mess.
Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with having shorter hair.
Are you telling me that you got your hair cut once and it never grew back ever again for the rest of your life?
No, it came back. But like,
How do you type the code into Discord? Hold on, I'll get it for you. 1 second. He's been
Godzilla. Hashtag more George said, how was your dad's month?
So Dad was working on like a text-based game for a while. I think he'll pick it back up eventually, but it's been like a hot minute. I think he made a couple videos about it on his channel. I posted his channel in the Discord, and then I'm gonna @Kitty, because you say you like baby stuff or whatever. Here's Dad's most popular like baby video thing that he made.
We should all post our baby pictures. Did that link work for you, Rage Rhino? I hope it did.
Bro,
okay.
We don't have big. Oh crap! I think those baby.
Oh, look at the baby.
Can I get
adorable?
The gate.
But I think my baby pictures are lost forever. I don't know where they are.
Oh.
Godzilla. Hashtag more George said, what did you do with
What
baby?
career did you have as a baby? If you had no career, then it's a problem.
What do you mean what he did as a baby?
Is this your big brother? Or...
Oh, I can't see what you see in the video currently.
Godzilla. Hashtag more George
Maybe?
said we
I
have to
guess
employ
it depends on the part of the video.
Aww.
Let's see. I have...
Well, they're at 32 seconds.
Godzilla. Hashtag more George said get them to pay taxes.
Oh, I'm not like currently watching the video. Is it like a slender black guy or whatever?
It's a little boy. He's a little boy.
Little boy, probably. It's probably my older brother. I actually have two brothers and a sister, but the brother and the sister are through like marriage, and then one of my brothers is like blood related, kind of.
Oh my god, that's so weird. Yeah, that's so weird. No, I mean, no, not that weird. Like, good weird, because it's so funny, because I am the youngest. Oh, it's so cute.
General chat has drip.
I am also the youngest in my group.
I know, that's what that's what I heard too. So I was like, that's so crazy.
Oh, I guess I did say that they were all older. I didn't put two and two together at first.
You did.
How am I gonna get through these gates? Mozzarella pizza sticks. Yes! Quick save, like right here. Oh, wait. That might have been a bad quick save.
Did he ever get in? Rage Rhino, did you get in?
That's okay, I didn't need yours anyway. It's
Oh,
not
sorry.
or anything.
Well,
I'm back.
Welcome back, Jake.
Welcome back.
I had something. technical difficulties. I'm okay now.
I'm glad to hear that you're okay now. Oh man, we were so close. Load that quick save, my boy. I don't know what's faster, waiting for your like roar to like refill or like doing the save. It's probably the roar refill. It's taking way too long to open this thing back up.
What did you say when your dad showed you the video? Was it a surprise to you?
I mean, that video's kind of old, so I don't know.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said your father forgot the video of you as a baby saying, if you want a video, you can pay me on Cash App.
You're throwing this at babies? Is that what it's come to? Not babies.
So, how am I supposed to get through this door, Kitty?
You're supposed to do it with the...
Godzilla, hashtag more George said, no, I am throwing disses at adult men.
Well, I guess technically both are right. Technically.
I also posted my face in the chat if you want to see it or not. It's fine.
You got like a mask on like the whole lower half of your face.
No, he has a mask on. Why did you say, here's my face? Leave my life.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I don't
you have to be kinder about yourself.
My
Godzilla, hashtag more George said, why did you post your face? Godzilla, hashtag more George said, now I will dox you.
Come over here, come over here, come over here. I dare you. I double dare you. I have trying patrons. I dare you to come over here. I have a sword. Don't try me.
Yes! I did it. Oh,
You
I
have
can
a sword. Is it a real sword?
It's real, actually. It's like pure silver.
Getting a real sword. Well, I don't know about the pure silver part. Getting a real sword is fairly easy to do.
I can show you it.
I wouldn't know if it was pure silver if you showed me it, though. That's just hard to prove. I'm not like a metal specialist.
I literally can't pick it up. I can't. Yes, man.
I missed the last thing that Kitty said.
Do you guys remember that meme? Do you guys remember that Kiss anime meme where they was like trying to watch? Let me post it. I just saw it. I'm gonna edit it so there's no tiddly bits out because.
Bro, Godzilla, show me your sword.
You got a meme with titties in it?
Huh?
Did you say I'm gonna edit it so it doesn't have any tiddly bits in it? I'm like, you got memes with titties? What kind of memes are these?
Well,
I mean, you can show titties. It's fine. We don't have to.
No, aren't you 13?
It's fine.
No, I don't want to go to prison.
Yo,
No.
Those adult.
Okay, that's alright. That's a good concern. That's a good concern.
Adult websites will be like, are you 18-year-old or older? If not, don't come here. And Takeman's like, no, it's fine. No, it's
LOL, JK.
Let's see. Rent the
No,
attic
but
room.
send it, but with no boobs, I guess. I can look at cleavage, though. Cleavage is fine. You better not just blur cleavage. That's just useless. I'm not saying don't blur. Oh my god!
Oh gosh, why did I look at the screen? Oh no!
He's still dead. He died yesterday. Crazy. Where's Ryan?
That. I love it.
Ryan needs to
I
be.
see.
Yeah.
I love that Charmander dying. Or that was funny.
I'm supposed to shoot Jet.
What? That Mario spitting at
He
the
looks
camera?
like Mario.
Yeah.
He looks Mario.
Mario, if he was real.
So I have a question.
Okay.
The flying spiders.
Oh no! Better not show that. I'm not. No.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure they're not even spiders. I'm pretty sure they're like a bug that looks like spiders.
Tankman doesn't know what you're referring to.
Oh no, I'm talking about something real.
No, I mean, the spiders aren't real, but, it's a part of Nick's story. He released a story, so.
No, I'm pretty sure, like, there's like a insect out there that looks like spider, but like, isn't, and it flies.
That sounds amazing. You should post a picture.
No, I will not. I will not search this thing. I will not be terrified.
Why do you think you're gonna be terrified?
I don't want to see like a thing with multiple legs with wings. That's disgusting. Don't want to see that.
What if they're like, ew, this thing has like 4 or 5 fingers and 4 or 5 toes? That's disturbing. And they're standing over me.
Listen. Two spiders, from their point of view, we're gigantic. We're
terrifying.
We're like 6 feet tall. But spiders,
Hashtag Laura George said, I heard that in the game of Skyrim that orcs had no nipples, so I looked up Skyrim orc nipples. Worst mistake of my life.
I bet you just saw some busty, muscly women, orc women.
Busty muscly. I've never heard busty muscly before.
Don't ask questions. Don't ask those sorts of questions. You know the answers.
I know. I'm scared. I should not have.
Yeah, you know the answers.
Godzilla, hashtag Laura George said, don't look it up. Godzilla, hashtag Laura George said it's as bad as joining the Dawn Guard. Godzilla, hashtag Laura George said, but worse.
Always join the Dawn Guard. Always.
I think I killed
always
guard people earlier. I don't know what they were part of, but... I said I think I killed some guard people earlier. I don't know what guard they were, though. Guard something.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Hey, I found a word on a wall. Fade. Catch this fade. Wait, hold on.
Oh, nice.
This wall's covered in words. Yeah, I had to use the shout to get through that door, remember? The door that was a super speed door?
Yeah, try using that now. I think that was
I just looked up Skyrim orc nipples, and I know you said don't look it up, but I was tempted. Curiosity killed the cat, and
no, please don't describe it. It's a special private moment.
I saw a woman, an orc woman, with never mind. Yeah, you're right, Shitty.
It's a private, yeah. Just we'll keep it. Have a private moment.
The waterfall's a fake waterfall. I tested it, but I didn't know if it would actually work. Okay.
JJ Boy said, join the Vanguard.
Oh yeah, do you know how many of it? They're all over.
I've been trying different waterfalls so far, but I think this is one of the first ones where it actually was a fake waterfall.
I don't know. I don't think you should go chase waterfalls.
Are we making TLC references now?
Wow, it sure is boring around here. I wonder what Ganon is up to.
You wonder what Blue is up to?
You guys are boomers. I'm pretty sure you guys would understand that.
Boomers.
I like how she freaking stretched that word out. She just said boomers. Boomers.
Boomers. Yeah.
Sorry, Link. I get gift quanked. Come back when you're a little richer.
just walked in a circle. But that's fine. We'll find it.
Godzilla. Hashtag more George said quit it.
Quit it. Quit it. Sorry. Can't give quit it. Come back with your little witcher.
So it's like a Philip CDI Legend of Zelda reference. Nigga, who played Philip CDI? Angry video game nerd?
Hey! I played
Philip. Was Rage Rhino? Put your arms up! Put your arms up!
You're under arrest. Put your arms up.
Oh my god, is he okay?
I'm fish.
Well, that's what you do. You put your arms up so you can breathe.
Wait. Oh, like he's choking kind of thing? I thought he was just coughing.
Yeah.
See, now he's just coming. This is different. He's changing up.
Godzilla. Hashtag more George said feels so clean like it's a blowing machine.
Whoa, calm down there, pal.
I'm not the one doing that on air.
There's this book called Kissing the Corona about a woman who falls in love with the coronavirus, and it's in the romance section, just so you all know.
What are you talking about?
That sounds like a bug chaser. Do you guys know about bug chasers? That sounds like a bug chaser. Do you guys know about bug chasers?
No.
I'm scared to know, but okay.
There are people who get off on like catching illnesses and spreading illnesses like through sex or whatever, and they're called bug chasers. It's really weird.
Oh my gosh.
So you're telling me people are spreading cancer? Like,
nigga, who can spread cancer? The Hulk? Who? Because he has like radiation powers. Like, you don't just give niggas cancer. That's not how cancer works.
Every time. No, be quiet. Every time I make a freaking grammar mistake.
It's not grammar, nigga. It doesn't make sense. This is what happened last time.
Word mistake, a sentence mistake, whatever you freaking call it. Shush.
All you gotta do is just define your thing, and then I'll understand. Aura.
Aura. Oh, mine. My ass on Fortnite.
Godzilla. Hashtag more George said she was supposed to cure the coronavirus.
That reminded me of something.
Yeah, I told you, it's real. And it's a corona man. He's like a man made of corona virus. It's terrible. Oh my god.
Oh, that's cringe. That's cringe.
Oh my goodness, that's what I was talking about.
That looks so bad. That looks so bad.
I mean, I can't judge a book by its, like, one sentence.
What is that? What is that?
Godzilla. Hashtag more George said there's a second one.
This looks so freaking nasty. What the heck is this?
Does it become a person?
Why is that man blue?
It's not a man, it's the coronavirus.
It's blue.
Says a color.
Why did I see the
Probably.
blue? The blue. In the
Probably one of those hybrid versions of how many there are out there.
Oh, like a variant of the coronavirus. When you said hybrid, I was like a human in the coronavirus had a baby and it's blue. Like it threw me.
Did you see the photos?
Photos of people fucking the coronavirus?
I can tell she was tired of Richard because she's fantasizing about the corona instead of Richard.
May God bless these poor souls that took this picture.
Right. You mean Photoshop? God bless Photoshop for these pictures.
I'm pretty sure the people who took the picture and photoshopped it are two different people.
Why would you be pretty sure about that?
Oh my fucking god.
Niggas
Did you get through?
Can't use it.
I actually hate this kid.
Oh, you mean through like the gate door? I already did the gate door. That's how I got to the word on the wall or whatever.
Oh, I thought you had to go back through the thing that kept killing killing you? Or you got through there?
I mean, it wasn't killing me, it was just stopping me. I didn't know that you could do the shout run twice. Like, I didn't know that you could, like, mash it. And once I learned that, I was like, oh, I just should have mashed it. Like potatoes.
Godzilla, hashtag more George, said it's not just kissing the coronavirus.
Oh.
Godzilla, hashtag more George, said there's this entire subgenre about having sex with the coronavirus.
Why? I don't want this.
Personification.
Let's have some ear rape. I don't want this. Hold on, I don't want that.
Yo, Tankman, how about we don't, though? Tankman, what if you just didn't? Tankman. Let's see. So I'm temporarily muting Tankman. Where do I need to go? I need to go somewhere. Alright, let's see. I have now unmuted Tankman.
Yes, that is me.
I see, so Tankman's like, I'm still gonna hit it up. Okay, I'm just gonna keep Tankman muted for now. I'll unmute him a little bit.
Back, and I don't know what I just heard.
Welcome back. I muted Tankman. I keep asking him to like not play stuff over the mic or whatever, and he's like, "It's not copyright. You're fine." And I was like, "That's not the point." So I just muted him. Does Michelle know what knack is now?
JJ Doughboy said FKT, UKKGH, HLBible.5, BCLVU, Julia Blue.
This is why we can't have nice things. It's right here.
Which one? The coronavirus porn or the FKT?
Okay, Nick. Okay, so at dinner I learned a couple things, right? Not only does Michelle not know what knack is, she's never seen a coconut crab.
Sure. I mean, both of those are believable.
We'll just show her.
What?
And keep her something. She's like, wow, he's so amazing. He teaches me about
Because
crab.
she didn't like watch the coconut crab video, and she doesn't like look at the Discord, so she's just like missed all these coconut crabs.
She's just like in the Discord, but doesn't even interact with it at all.
That's a lot of people. You know there are like 90 people in this. There are 90 people in the Discord.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, and only like 20, maybe 30 of them like do anything.
Yeah, it's like, it's interesting for you to go, yes, I know, but you're the one who's like, she's in it and doesn't even interact.
You're really pushing my buttons, dude. Like,
yeah, his buttons are getting pushed. Like his sexual arousal button.
Wow. What?
No.
No, sir.
Know the Musical, starring
Godzilla,
Kitty and
hashtag
Tankman.
more George, said why the fuck is there an entire romance subgenre about the coronavirus?
It makes sense.
Say that as if you haven't like seen fanfiction.net or whatever that just has like, you know, sexual content about like anything, everything. Like Rule 34, right?
Have you heard of gorillas? So basically, Noodle and 2D were having intimate sex while Noodle was underage.
What?
You'd think that like Murtaugh would be the one to do that.
Why'd you specify
No.
intimate sex versus like normal? What's non-intimate
Wait, is
sex?
that why he went to prison?
You went to prison.
Yeah, but why did he go to
Godzilla,
prison?
hashtag more George, said there's 5 pages of this.
What do you mean?
No, but you're saying 2D. But 2D didn't go to prison like Murtaugh did. Do you think Murtaugh like took the fall for like pedophilia or something?
Murdoch deserves it, to be honest. He deserves everything that's coming to him. He got choked out by Russell by stabbing 2D with a syringe.
Oh, what song is that, kid?
What are you saying?
What happened?
I thought you had sung a little song. It sounded like you went, and I was like, what's that?
No. You know, I don't know if you guys heard his voice. So some noises just distract dogs. So when they start doing certain stuff like chants, he can be a little fussy sometimes. So I just make little noises and it kind of distracts him and calms him down.
You know what one of my favorite cards from ECGX is? It's Quick Summon. What it does is it's a quick play spell that like when you activate, you normal summon. But because essentially you can do all kinds of interesting combos with it, you know, like normal summoning during your opponent's turn. Like if you did like a monarch or something, you could just like trigger all kinds of like summon effects. There's a lot of like it's like better than double summon because it's a quick play spell.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. So is it really shutting down?
Godzilla, what is there even to say about
Godzilla, hashtag more George said Coronavirus King Club is an actual name for a book on Amazon.
Well, the thing about Amazon is they have like no standards for people publishing on Amazon. So you have like a bunch of like Nazis publishing their books on Amazon.
Nazis.
So it's not really surprising that you have some like weird sex shit on Amazon.
Transphobic people, gay, the homophobic people. I was about to say gay-phobic. What is wrong with me?
I mean gay biphobic. Gay and biphobic.
Biphobic, yeah, all that jazz.
Is that a mammoth?
What's there to say really?
It's a violent mammoth.
Yeah, you guys discussed like the whole field about obesity.
Like that was like a yesterday thing. Like I don't think you have any more to say.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said it makes me happy.
They started releasing photos for Black Adam. Looks pretty cool so far.
Can you post those, Kitty? I would love to see them.
Yeah, this is the first one. I gotta find that news, but...
Ooh. I wonder if that would make an interesting reaction video. So I'm looking at the
JJ
chat.
DuBois sent me fat.
I don't think it posted because that JJ DuBois thing is the only thing that I see currently, like new in the chat.
Whenever he posts like in the group chat and starts tweets out his name, it makes me think of JJ Abrams.
Like you think it's suddenly gonna be JJ Abrams
cool.
talking?
JJ Abrams is pretty cool.
Sure. I don't have anything against JJ Abrams. Lens Flare King.
Is he? What's cool about him?
I like his movies.
Like, do you like Super 8 a lot or something?
Godzilla, hashtag more George said this is my favorite cover so far.
I don't know. I don't know. I was not expecting that cover. Alright.
What? You weren't expecting a guy in his underwear on a romance thing? Oh, that's what Hawkman's out here looking like? Also, did you know that they're making Hawkman black? What are you guys' opinions on that?
I think it's awesome. He looks amazing.
I think it's fine.
I don't mind. I mean, yeah, I don't.
How many abs does he have? Like too many? That looks like too many.
1, 2, 3.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think like 8, and then it's like this side stomach muscles, and then like the arms. Yeah.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said he has a fucking 9-pack.
Hawkman's ready. Do you think he's gonna give Thor a run for his money?
Do I think what?
He's gonna give Thor a run for his money. Right now, I think Thor is like the most people say like sexiest superhero.
Powerful.
Oh no, I'm talking about sex appeal.
Yeah. Oh, well, let's see.
Because people really like how Thor looks. People like how Aquaman looks.
Like, do you think his dick is big?
People like Captain America.
Not. Well, outside of that other item, I do think he's very attractive.
All of the Avengers are pretty fucking.
Hulk's ugly. Stop. No, I he's not in there.
Bruce Banner's not ugly.
Stop.
Wait a minute. How are you gonna say? The only way you can tell is if a man is like.
That random person's ugly. Why do you say he's ugly? He's not ugly.
I do not think the
Godzilla,
guy who plays
hashtag
Bruce
more
Banner
George
looks
said I
attractive.
could probably find 25 fan fictions about someone fucking the Hulk.
The Hulk, I think the Hulk, I don't think the Hulk is bad looking. I will say that. I don't think
hashtag more George said the Hulk is ripped.
But I don't know. It's not. I just feel like it would be weird to say he's attractive. But I could see why he's a big man and he's like really muscular and stuff. So I guess I can.
I'm going to check that out.
Also, if you banged him, you would probably die, to be honest. But, you know.
I don't.
Wait, hold on. Delphine, shut up. Oh no. I walked in to do a mission and the person I'm supposed to talk to is trying to kill me.
That's not happening. You're never going to be able to do any of your missions.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said that you want to have a date with Marquinos.
This sounds like a car key shaped Mexican chip, like a Dorito off-brand thing. I don't know.
I think that he might honestly know a little bit.
Who says no? I missed the last thing you said. I'm sorry.
He was asking if you wanted to have a date with Marquinos.
Oh, if I wanted to date the crab character from the... Are you sure he wasn't asking you if you wanted to? I feel like that would make more sense.
Hashtag more George said again he is a jacked crab man.
Wait, were you asking?
Hashtag more George said anyone is in call.
Yeah, anyone.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said it's for everyone.
That includes you, though.
How would I
This one's mine.
Oh man.
On the lips. Just on the lips.
On the mandibles, I mean.
Or on the mandible. Whatever is comfortable for both of you.
Can't really. Yeah.
Why is Delphine a boss? Why is she so strong? I've shot her like 5 times.
5 times.
It's lightning. I don't... Like, 1 should really be sufficient.
If the crabman was really jacked, how big would his dick be?
Jack does not equal to... No, did she just re-heal? Can you not kill Delphine?
Kill them. They're all essential to the main quest.
Oh my fucking... Then how did I kill that other guy, then?
You're not gonna. She's healing herself. You won't be able to kill her.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said let me check out crabs with their stuff.
Right? Like how do they
Okay, I can't
fertilize
see
the
that.
egg?
Oh yeah.
Godzilla,
I think
hashtag more George said they go on top of each other.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the rest of
Where the fuck is that exit door?
Okay.
Every room is a bedroom. Here we go.
Well, I need you to search crab penis for me.
Okay. Oh, they followed me out here. Okay. Damn. Delphine.
I got homework. I can't do it.
Ooh. So what got you into cybersecurity?
Godzilla, hashtag more George said so can someone read that to me? Godzilla, hashtag more George said I can't read.
I feel like I have a very inquisitive personality. And it was.
I didn't realize it was you.
I said okay.
Look the other way
No,
this time.
sorry.
You
You can continue. It's not like, yeah.
Oh, they let me off the hook.
Yo, Nick, he got off the hook because he showed him his dick. They were just so impressed that they let him go.
The guard came up to me and was like, "You've committed crimes." And then they were like, "You can just say that you're the thrall of this one guy." And then I did. And then they were like, "Oh, well, he's cool. Damn, okay. Well, you're fine."
And now they're all cool with you. You killed so many people. Murderer.
I'm a thrall. I got the thrall drip.
So what's your
It's almost 9 o'clock over here.
Like
I'm going on the street. Like, 2 hours. Oh my god, so much stuff.
Do you like Winx Club, Kitty? Have I already asked you that before?
Yeah, you've asked me that now. I have seen a little bit of it, but not enough to understand the lore.
It's nothing.
Oh, I finished that first episode of
Godzilla,
Sailor Moon
hashtag
Crystal.
more George said so. Crabs put their gonopods into gonopores on the female's underside.
What is a gonopod?
Asking Kitty every single. Anyway.
What did Kitty do? What did I do? Why'd you bring up Kitty?
Godzilla, hashtag more George.
Kitty's like, why is my name in your mouth?
Okay, so Wikipedia.
I just heard asking Kitty, and I was just like, what? You can ask
I didn't say anything.
Okay. Alright.
You look worse than I
Out here lying.
I'm the
I don't know, you're leave me alone.
So do I want to rent
I'm trying to pull up
room?
gonopod, but it's not loading very fast.
Gonopod. Sounds like a Pokemon.
But yeah, it does kind of look like an antenna.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said so. He don't got a dick, but he has a gonopod.
Okay. So Wikipedia says, this is about the modified limb. So gonopods are specialized appendages of various arthropods used in reproduction or egg laying. In males, they facilitate the transfer of sperm from male to female during mating, and thus are a type of intromittent organ. In crustaceans and millipedes, gonopods are modifying walking or swimming legs. Gonopods may be highly decorated with elaborate structures which play roles in sperm competition and can be used to differentiate and identify closely related species. Gonopods generally occur in one or more pairs, as opposed to a single reproductive organs such as, I don't know what that word is, like a degus? I don't know how to say that. Of insects or the penis of harvestmen.
See, everybody's saying I'm messing up the story. Me and Delphine are cool.
Oh my goodness, no.
Having girls' night in the basement.
So the
Just found my baby
is the equivalent of a mammal.
The graybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said Delphi more like no.
You'll be back. If you're really dragon. The graybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn.
It says that,
I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper.
on this Adidas thing, that the sperm of arthropods is not passed to the female as liquid with free swimming.
I didn't go to all this trouble on the way. I needed to make sure it wasn't
spermatosa, but as capsules called spermatophores,
I'm actually
in which the actual spermatozoa are enclosed.
Hear me out.
So they have like these
like I said in
jizz
my
capsules.
I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you.
Did he just stop after saying just got the whole thing?
If you really are Dragonborn.
In addition to the spermatophores, some species, the Aegidas, also discharges a spermatophlax, a ball of nutritious secretions, as a nuptial gift to aid the female in reproducing offspring. So it's like, hey, I just gave you some dick, but you want some like food?
You know where to find me when you change your mind, because you will. You have to.
Oh, I hope that's not true. Oh, is it true? Damn it, Delphine. So they gave me like a dialogue option where I could say, I don't have anything to prove to you, I'm done here. Like as if to say, I don't want to do your mission. And then she says to me, oh, well, when you change your mind, and you will change your mind, I'll be here, because you have to. And then the mission indicator is still on this bitch's head, so I'm like, so you just literally just can't. Like, she's telling you to your face, yeah, you have to do the thing. Cool. AI Dungeon 2 wouldn't be like that. I could just say no. Someone else's it was to sit in the chair while she's in the chair. That's funny. Okay.
someone like you for a
Dude,
very long time. If you really are Dragon
Yeah,
Ball,
Dungeon 2.
before I tell you any more, I need to make sure that you're
Yeah,
interested.
Can I get my words out? Can I get my words out, please?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're kind
Why
of
would you
whispering,
take a
Tank.
picture of a baby? Isn't that weird? Like taking pictures of people
No,
without their
that's
consent?
me. No, that was me.
I would much appreciate it if I could get words out.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said why would you take a picture of a baby in a Dutch angle?
I thought we were exchanging baby pic. Oh my goodness.
What are you doing?
I'll comment on the baby picture momentarily. Tankman,
Godzilla,
feel free
hashtag
to
more George
speak.
said cute baby though.
Okay, can I speak
To make
now?
them like scary looking.
That's literally what I just said a moment ago,
Like
Tankman.
fear this baby.
What are we talking? Can I please?
Yes. Yes, speak. Just jump into the thing.
Anyway, there's this
If you're really Dragonborn, this is your
channel
destiny.
where multiple people
If you really are Dragonborn,
this one put it, and they
before I
draw
tell you any
the
more,
things that
I need to make sure
go
I can
along.
trust.
They stream on Twitch. I followed them, and they're not that popular. They only have a couple.
We remember what most
and it's
don't,
really
that the
cool
Dragonborn
because
is the ultimate dragon slayer.
they draw along as
You're
they
the
go.
only one that
and
can
they
kill a
have
dragon permanently
certain
by
style of
devouring
doing
its soul.
things. So
Can
I
you
want
do
you
it?
guys to check
Can
them
you
out.
devour a dragon's soul?
Them out.
So you actually told me about this yesterday and posted a link to it. Feel free to post another link to it, like if you want people to like know where to go to check it out.
Okay.
There you go.
Go looking. Go looking.
Voice.
So I like the baby picture. It is an interesting angle. Godzilla did point out, like, why did you take a baby picture in like a Dutch angle? Like, is this like you're sitting in the back seat or something, and then someone had to like look over the seat with a camera and take a picture?
So, okay, so this is a picture of a picture, because it's basically like a printed photo, and then I took a photo of it. If you notice, there's a little flash circle. And then afterwards, I went and, yeah, that's what it looks like that. But yeah, I was just sleeping in the back seat, and I think Daddy, he went and took the photo. So yeah.
See.
Makes sense.
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life.
Well, I think it's
They
a
weren't gone somewhere for all these years.
peaceful photo. It looks like you're like taking a nap.
Now something's happening to bring them back to
I
life.
was taking a nap. I was just like, I had my doll, and I was just napping.
What's wrong with this kid?
I know they are. I visited
Oh,
their ancient
what-
burial mounds and found them empty.
What toys did you vibe with when you were a little kid? When I was really young, I carried like a Woody and Buzz with me everywhere.
If we succeed,
You brought your what?
I had like a Woody and Buzz with me everywhere. Like I was really into Toy Story as a kid.
Everywhere.
Oh my god, you guys have been friends all your lives?
Wait, no, I met
That's
Ryan in
great.
college.
Yeah, no, Woody and Buzz have been friends. Series.
Oh, I thought you were saying you knew him, and you guys knew
Bro,
which
just
toys.
No, head.
Heinsberg,
you
there's
posted
an
a
ancient
girl in
dragon
the chat, and
burial
apparently
there.
that's a
If we can get there
that's a
before
man.
it happens,
Godzilla,
maybe
hashtag more George said Lund Silvar, Portator Azorum Gover Panthi set Sharman
What's
Braga
that, like a name?
Narabar Lund Silvar, Portator Azorum
like
Gover Panthi
repeating
set
words.
Sharman Brawabi Buridar.
my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
He casted a
Wait,
spell
what were
on
you saying,
everybody.
Connor Girl?
Yeah, look, there's an anime person right there, and he says
Godzilla,
he's a
hashtag
god.
more George said this is the closest to singing a song that I can do.
And
I mean, that's like the human form of the slime.
You have a beautiful voice, Godzilla.
even though it's robotic, yeah, sure.
Don't be
That's
robot
okay.
racist out here, Tankman.
Yes.
That's what T-Pain sounded like, and he made all
Nick,
that
I
money.
think robot racist is probably like not a great term. You should
There's
come up with like a better one.
There's a real term for it. I always forget what it is. Because I've talked to Aiden about it, because he's robot racist, whatever the real term is.
I'm not robot racist.
Mm-hmm.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said pretend I am singing this.
If Aiden is robot racist, does he not want like robot like miscegenation?
I'm not.
Like robot marriage? What's miscegenation? Was I right with that?
Like miscegenation is like outlawing like interracial couples and stuff.
Like robot human relationships.
Like interracial couples.
Bro, I seen this meme. It goes, it's super loud, but I don't want to yell anymore. And it's like mixed race couple, cringe, and it's just a guitar solo.
And Nick is all about those mixed race couples.
I remember when I was trying to get Ryan to hype up like how much I like milkshakes. And I was like, yo Ryan, what I really fuck with. And you said white women. That threw me so hard. I was during the Brawlhalla shoot.
You have to, Kellis, like, she put everyone onto it. That's why. You have to listen to Kellis.
What is with you with milkshakes, Nick?
Milkshakes are fucking delicious, my dude. Are you telling me you don't fuck with milkshakes?
I love milkshakes.
Hey, what's your favorite kind of milkshake?
You don't love it as much as Nick does.
Even if I did it, that's you, and that's your opinion.
What? I feel like I get what you meant to say with that one. It was just the way you said it was weird.
What did I say wrong?
Godzilla, hashtag more George said Nerevar Rising is such a fucking beautiful song.
Like, that's so true. The music of Skyrim is beautiful. Even looking at the gameplay, even though he's going all over the map, the scenery is so...
George, can you send, sorry, were you saying something, kidding? You continue?
No, that was it.
Okay. George, can you post the, song from Kenshi that goes like, I forgot the song, and it's like the main thing, but like, I don't know. But do you know what I'm talking about?
Let's hear if Godzilla knows what he's talking about. It's interesting to hit somebody up with like a song request based on the sound. Did he get it right? Is that the right one, Tankman?
Let me see.
I wonder if
hey,
Ryan...
You got it right the first time. It's Scorching Wind.
Nice.
I love it.
Congratulations, Godzilla.
I love Kenshi's OST. It's so relaxing. And Kenshi needs to love that.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said it is quite relaxing.
Oh, Kitty, I think I asked earlier, like, what got you into, like, cybersecurity? But I'm not sure if you ever got the opportunity to say, like, what got you into cyber.
I was just really inquisitive. I mean, I've always been inquisitive, and I think cybersecurity just spoke to me. I already went to school for something else, and I was like, you know what? I want to go to school again. And my goal always was to get my doctorate, so that's what I'm working towards. I'm pretty far away from that now, but I'm working towards that. So that's basically where it come from. I researched the field, and I actually got to know people who were in the field, and I was just like, this is very relevant to who I am and what I like to do. And then it's really cool because one of my good friends, I was telling her about it, and she's like, yeah, I kind of feel like that's me too. And I was like, yeah, I can see you doing that. So we're actually in school together, and she's just so amazing. She's such a great support system, and we can be difficult because I work, but I still would take the challenge because it's.
Glad you're enjoying yourself.
Okay, thank you.
And I hope you
You hope I what?
succeed.
Taman's getting quieter as the stream continues.
I hope you succeed in whatever you decide to do too. Thank man.
Yeah, I'll try my best.
Yeah.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said I wanted me more TV stuff.
Like you want to be an actor?
Godzilla, hashtag more George said like I want to write scripts.
Oh, that's awesome.
I believe George.
What would you write?
Godzilla, hashtag more George said or direct movies.
What would you direct?
I'm going to draw something.
Ballin'. Godzilla seems to really enjoy like sci-fantasy stuff. So I could see him doing like, I guess like a sci-fantasy movie or like a sci-fi channel like show or like special kind of thing.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said probably a movie about an alien.
What if you made the next movie that was so revolutionary, like Alien or Star Wars? That would be pretty cool.
I mean, I don't recall any, like, revolutions happening in Alien.
Are you kidding? Like...
I mean, they're, like, fighting an alien, but, like, what are they revolting against?
In, like, the history of sci-fi movies, Alien, it was pretty well known for being groundbreaking. Wasn't it, like, the first rated R science fiction movie? I could be wrong.
Real quick.
I know it's horror.
Dylan Blakey is talking in the live chat.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said basically I would want to make a movie about an alien main character just exploring a culture that is so far away from our culture.
That kind of sounds like you'd like Green Lantern Far Sector, which is
Godzilla,
a similar kind of
hashtag
thing.
more George said something very creative.
Nick, I'm going to send artwork in the chat.
Oh, I'm looking at the chat, so I'll probably see it. Dylan Blakey said, "Sup, Nick? How's it been going?" I'm fan as always. Thank you for asking. Good to have you, Dylan Blakey. Feel free to hop in on this Discord. Let's talk on the I died? What the fuck? Oh no, I just fell over. Wait, no? Maybe I'm dead? Damn, I actually can't tell. I'm standing up.
Godzilla,
I'm not
hashtag
dead.
more George said it looks like a banana slug on steroids. Godzilla, hashtag more George said I like it.
It kind of looks like Boba Tea if it was like sentient.
It is it called like the Slender Man? That movie? It kind of reminds me of the Slender Man.
Wait, did you just say something or are you just saying
It looks like Slender Man.
She's saying it looks like Slender Man. Oh, I have to kill this dragon?
From SpongeBob?
I can't just talk to it? Wait, why are there two dragons here?
No, don't kill the dragons! Oh, you were supposed to go. Oh my goodness. I wish you. I feel like you're gonna be the one that's gonna kill. You know who, guys. You know who I'm talking about.
There's some more artwork.
Did you just say I'm not supposed to kill the dragon? Because this nigga literally just shot a fireball at me. Am I supposed to let him live?
Well...
Godzilla, hashtag more George said are you able to draw a crabman tank man?
You should get some, see there's some animals like a bear or something.
George said okay.
There's somebody with a bow here with me.
That's Daphne.
Why do you want
Yo, bitch, how are
Wait,
you
is that
alive?
Daphne? No, that's not. I don't know who that is.
It's my new homie. Green Arrow showing up. No, they're still here. They're on fire, just shooting arrows and shit. They're a troop.
Oh no, the dragon's bleeding.
Yeah, we're getting his ass.
Have you heard of it?
You have to kill a dragon to get the Dragonborn power. So yes.
Oh, I like large crabs.
Okay.
That's Godzilla's good.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said the crab died.
Yeah.
I will be able to
Godzilla, hashtag more George said that's Martino's.
Oh, so no, I wouldn't want to date them. I feel like that would be bestiality. But I do think it's cool artwork.
That's factual.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said the crab guy is sentient.
Still bestiality.
I'm just get the whole furry community is bestiality.
I didn't say anything about the
Hashtag more George said it's wearing power armor in this picture.
People who draw not
Sex with a mermaid is bestiality. Fuck me.
Centaur, bestiality.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Yes. Yes, it's bestiality.
No, run.
I am.
Why did you get into the line of fire?
You're behind on the delay. I assure you I ran. I ran so far away.
Watching the stream right now,
There's a delay on the stream is what I was just talking
See, look at that. Is that a staff with a soul stone in it? I think it is.
Can I shoot him?
Oh, I think he's dead.
Did it? I like how you said that. Did it?
Godzilla, hashtag more George said I agree bestiality is wrong cause animals can't consent.
Bro.
Wait, but are you saying if they could consent that it would be fine?
No, but I don't think.
Godzilla,
I don't think
hashtag more George said no.
Okay. It's just because you said it's wrong because they can't consent. I was like, well, even if like a rabbit or something could be like, yeah, fuck me, I'd still be like, I don't know, that doesn't seem right.
No, that. Oh gosh, I don't think they would. I think they're probably. I don't think any creature can.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Just to stop thing. I hate Twitter, and I have the app because like it's just a bunch of people who fuck dogs on Twitter, and I hate it.
Did you just say I hate Twitter and I have the app?
That's
okay. Wait, I have bestiality.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said I forgot that I have Twitter.
That like
Godzilla, hashtag more George said I hate it.
Sex with mermaids and like centaurs that can consent.
Well, I
don't
was.
understand. Because that's just complicated. Because the half of them are animals. Like how would you? Is that I don't know.
Like
I
the
think
brain
it's
is like
bestiality still. Because I don't think.
Like half of them are animals.
Oh no! I feel so bad. Don't kill him. Oh no!
You tell me, is that bestiality if you like bang a centaur or a mermaid?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
It just is.
Okay, I have a question, Nick. Is having sex with people bestiality?
That doesn't even make
No.
Why not?
I believe bestiality is having sex with like a non-human animal. Non-human animal specific.
No, it works like this. If you are a member of the same species, you can fuck that species. But if yeah.
No, because people make donkeys like all the time and stuff, right?
Yeah.
They're like cross-species, like, breeding.
Bestiality is specifically a human thing. Like, it's having sex with a non-human animal is bestiality.
Yes, that's what I meant to say. But I couldn't get
Dylan Blakey, he would like the Discord. The Discord link is above you. If you scroll up, you'll see
whatever you want to know. Nothing.
Well, not my link, but the link you can copy and put it into a browser.
Okay, so Wikipedia says that zoophilia is a paraphilia involving a sexual fixation on non-human animals. bestiality is cross-species sexual activity between human and non-human animals. The terms are often used interchangeably, but some researchers make a distinction between the attraction and the act. Although sex with animals is not outlawed in some countries, in most countries, bestiality is illegal. There's a number of use laws or laws dealing with buggery or crimes against nature. Oh.
Yo, Kitty. You know how I talked to Delphine earlier at like the hotel? Well, now she's here in my like dialogue options. Or like, what do you know about the dragons coming back and like shit like that. And it's like I already talked to her about that at the hotel. Like, is the game confused? Like we just had this conversation.
No. You probably broke it because you won't do anything right.
There was something, yeah, there's some stuff that were missed, but it's with some continuity in regards to, you know, they actually have, like, what is it, a mage college and a bard college?
Mm-hmm. I want to go to the wizard school. No. I just know it's a thing. It's like Winterhold or whatever.
Yeah.
I know.
Today, the Chicago police shot and killed a 13-year-old boy named Adam Toledo.
A very long time.
Oh my god.
Why?
What do you want?
Why did he? You know why? You know why I said why?
The last dragonborn emperor. The Blades have been searching for a purpose.
Oh my goodness.
Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear.
Yeah, the police shoot children. Big problems for people getting shot by the police.
I don't know if there's any, you know,
I don't know why they shot
my heart
him.
goes out to his family for sure.
So the Blades are dragon slayers?
We're trying to be sad. You're trying to play the no, be playing it.
So the Blades are dragon slayers?
To be fair, he was playing the game before this, but it's very sad.
Yeah, that was very sad. Very, very sad.
Yeah, she's...
that family.
The faction that rules with all great
You feel sad too, Chansey.
There's no worse enemy to humanity.
And now the dog's defense.
The Empire barely survived the last war. The Thalmor don't intend to leave.
So, yeah, but basically she's very much anti-dragons. I feel like you should do your quest because there's someone you have to meet. There is someone you just have to meet.
Our Grandmaster saw them
Godzilla, hashtag more George said back.
Welcome back.
Maybe it still is. So we fought them in the shadows, all across the world. We thought we were going to imagine.
Hi, baby.
We were wrong.
I know.
Oh, Kitty. If you had the choice to give Chansey the ability to, like, talk like a person, or...
Godzilla, hashtag more George said I love pets. Godzilla, hashtag more George said they are so fluffy.
I want to know what Chansey thinks of me. And that's what Chansey thinks.
Chansey. What do you think of Tank Man?
The Empire had captured Ulfric.
Yeah, but does Chansey know, like, the username?
Do you know
Or
the
does
username?
Chansey know, like...
We've heard my first voice before.
So, it's funny that you mentioned talking, because there's actually this speech therapist, or is she a linguist? One of those. And she figured out a method to teach animals. You okay? And she figured out a method to teach animals how to talk. And basically what you do is you associate each word with a particular button that says the word. So you tape the button, so let's say if it's love, it would, every time the pet pressed the button, it would also say love while they're pressing that button. And you separate it by colors, separate it by words, and then as they learn to separate the colors, you focus more so on the words themselves, and the associations with it. So let's say, yeah. So if you're
say Paul, and the freaking owner looked at his paw and it had like a big splinter.
Oh, but yeah, it's really cool. So there is the opportunity. I would like to train Chance on how to do that. We've had to get through some other hurdles first, but I would love to train Chance how to speak.
Yo, Justin Chamber, hop over on the Discord. So Kitty, I was actually gonna ask, and by the way, I'd have to look into that. Could you send me the video that you were talking about with the button dog language so I can look? Thank you. I was actually gonna ask, would you rather give Chansey the ability to speak like a person, or like telepathy, but it only works between you and Chansey?
Oh, that is a good one. Which one would you like, Chance?
You can't do it because if Chansey can speak like a person, then you have to acknowledge that
I would like to know what Chansey wants to name.
Let's ask Chance. Chance, would you like to be able to talk? Meow. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I feel like he's so vocal. I feel like he would love to talk. I don't think it would be fair for him to only be able to talk to me.
Okay, Godzilla, it's 8 over here where I am. It's almost showtime.
Kitty, earlier when you... Oh, I missed the last thing you said. I'm sorry.
I had a question about the spiders.
Hit me up.
In the story. So, when the spiders go and decide to attack, why are the spiders forced to attack? Why can't the spiders... Aren't they... I imagine they have their own set of consciousness as well.
In regards to the spiders and their level of, like, consciousness, they're summoned by the complex, because the way that the complexes are described is that they, like, live in the world of dreams, and they're also the architects of the world of dreams. So, while the complex is, like, a part of the main character's psyche that is, like, its own autonomous being, the spiders are no different from, like, dream spiders, kind of thing. They're, like, nightmare spiders. But since they're inside the dream world, they might as well just be, like, real spiders. Like, to you, it'd be no different. Does that make sense?
Makes sense. Makes sense.
These spiders feel pain.
What was your question? You said you had a different question or something?
Me or Tankman?
I think it was you.
Me? Oh, interesting. What did you think of the story, like, overall?
You know, you asked me that, and you tell us, you said, comment, go ahead and check it out, and I do, and you ask me anyways when I think about it, even if I think back on it.
It's so hard.
So I think what ends up happening, Kitty, is that YouTube will give me a notification if you send me like
My sister has a Crunchyroll account.
If you send me like a fresh like comment, if you reply to a chain, I actually have to like manually check. That's why sometimes you'll like leave a comment and it'll be like hours before I like actually like see it, kind of thing. But like new comments, YouTube will send me like right away.
What happened to the AI Dungeon 2 series you were doing, but okay.
So, what are your thoughts on the story? And I'm sorry if you already left a comment, my bad. I saw that you left a comment about spiders.
Yeah.
You left a comment about like how you are literally abandoning everything.
But I haven't seen a comment talking about like your thoughts on the story yet.
I haven't
Well,
seen any calling you out on this. Hey, Ball, like showtime for a game.
Hey, Ball.
Welcome, Ball.
But yeah, like,
Godzilla, hashtag more George said
I liked everything with the spiders. I thought it was an interesting concept. Hi!
Yo, good to see you, folks. Fantastic always. Thank you for asking.
I'm having a good night despite Nick being.
I had Burger King.
Hey, I hope you enjoyed your Burger King, my dude.
Yes, I do. Despite I couldn't manage it all. Person and everyone, but like well, it's almost showtime for a stream. Are you going to do stream?
I will be streaming. But that'll be in about an hour, around 7 o'clock.
Yes.
I keep forgetting you're in Pacific Standard.
Yes, I am.
Kitty, are you in CST, Kitty?
No, I am in EST.
Oh goodness, everybody's in different time zones. So I'm in CST.
Okay, well, I checked out your Instagram, and I see your style is creepy. It's like scribbles.
My art style, it's everything to me.
I love it too.
Thanks to the white gold concordance.
I wonder how you're gonna animate a fight. I don't like draw the fight like that.
I think I could do it. It'd be very black and white, but I think I could do it.
I love how in Skyrim people just will walk through you. It's never real. Care. It's like, oh, you're talking boop.
The white gold concordant was the fancy.
Bro, I hate common person. Why would you send a pedophile in here? I'm joking.
Rage Rhino said, hey, how do I get into the Discord? So the Discord is discord.gg/HNT5GBA. That's HNT5GBA.
Stop with the... Stop.
Oh, but Kitty, you were describing what you liked about the story, but then a whole bunch of stuff happened, so you weren't able to finish describing your thoughts.
It's ignoring Ryan, George, Wolf, and everyone else, other than Kitty.
Dang man, there's literally nobody talking right now, other than, like, us. Like, I don't know where you're coming from.
Your conversation is kind of awkward. You should have just done this in DMs, not gonna lie.
Nigga, you're in a group call. Kitty, what were you saying about your thoughts on the story? Kitty?
Again, just say.
Kitty?
Just saying.
I'm scared now. I don't know. I feel like if I say something.
What were you gonna say, man?
Oh gosh.
Yes, well.
Are you okay, my guy?
No, this man is...
You folks that I make for, like, the AI dungeon thing.
Just say what you gotta say.
What's wrong with the thing, man?
The blades have always guarded.
This guy's trying a new style, man. Just let him try a new style. Maybe he'll move on to something new, or maybe he'll go back to his old style.
Every last one of them back in.
I'm calm. You continue your conversation, Nick.
So, Kitty, what are your thoughts on this story?
I thought it was interesting when you were talking about the multiple complexes, and that one in particular. I think he would have taken. I just saw him taking his farm and not caring what he had to say, just living his life out.
Do you need something?
I think that would have been interesting. Because I feel like even if the complex had taken over the body, it still would have just probably worked out fine.
Yeah. I think so. I mean, but then again, how would the complex know? There would be no way for him to really know because he's never been outside.
Right.
I said I've been outside.
You like it?
Okay.
Rage Ryan.
I don't want to set the world on
I love Rage Rhino, hold on. I feel like it's weird.
So I don't think you can send links in the YouTube chat. That's why I keep saying the last digits, not digits, the last letters. I'm pretty sure it's HNT5GBA. So you would type in discord.gg/HNT5GBA. That's HNT5GBA.
I checked out your Instagram, and your bio said something about you being edgy, but you
very edgy boy.
You're not edgy at all. You're like, I don't know.
I'm very nice to people, but the way I portray myself on Instagram is as a very edgy boy.
So you.
It's my art. So, my art is edgy.
So, no, it's not. I guess it's edgy. But like,
well, how are you gonna follow people? This is like a person I've heard
in like an
insult, like.
No.
You'll
like
follow them.
On Instagram, then Bruce Wayne on Discord and Twitch.
I mean, that's kind of Tank Man's thing, is that, you know, he follows you.
And we love Tank Man for that.
Right, and he speaks his mind repeatedly a lot. And doesn't listen to what you have to say about it, but you go, dude. You know,
well, I appreciate his transparency.
I do too. I love him. He's a great person.
He's the I love him.
Exactly. It's so adorable. Like, it really is adorable, Tank Man. I love you as a person because it's just adorable that I can see right through you, as Ryan said.
And I think you're a cool guy. Yeah.
Hey,
that sounded painful to say.
I think we're making progress.
I think a solid compliment. And if you were right here in front of me right now, I would handshake, because I'm pretty sure you don't like hugs. But yeah.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said this is one of my favorite art pieces. Godzilla, hashtag more George said spirit birds.
I will say though, like, I totally understand boundaries, but hugs are amazing.
Yes, I want to hug everyone in this chat, except for Nick. He doesn't.
Yeah, hugs are really
I actually have a problem with personal space. I will love you from afar. I will not love you from close.
That almost sounded like a song lyric.
Understandable.
A what lyric?
It almost sounded like a song lyric when you were like, I'll love you from afar, but I won't love you close. Like, it sounds like half a lyric. You just need the rhyming part, like at the end.
I feel you, my man.
Let's see. Ray Trino said, what do you do on Discord or where you go? He said to type in the thing. So in the URL, you would type discord.gg/HNT5GBA. That's HNT5GBA. And then you'd hit enter. And I think it should just take you to the server? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Confused face? I don't think there's a straight up dick emoji. Well, there probably is. I don't think we have a straight up dick emoji.
You can download an app and it has a dick emoji.
Yeah, but does the person like receiving the dick emoji also need that app?
They would also need that app, or it would show up as like a box.
You can download that app on your phone right now and send dick emojis all you want.
Yeah, but then the other person without the app wouldn't be able to see the dick emoji.
No, you can actually see the dick emoji.
No, the other person.
You can see the fonts, you can see the thing. You don't need the app to see the thing.
What? Then why is it that when people send you emojis you don't have, you can't see them?
That was a good question.
That's your problem. Like, that's your...
Yeah, Nick, that's a personal problem.
I feel like you're...
It's a personal, like, moral failing.
I tried to set fonts in your YouTube chat. It didn't work. But on Discord,
one thing I do find interesting is how you're going through all this stuff and you're still not at level 2. I find that very interesting.
Leveling up in Skyrim can be a weird occurrence. Should I run through here? Because I don't...
It's not going with, like, any of the storylines that actually, like, matter.
I'm trying to see where my next objective is.
But that's one of the things I can say I do love about some of Ted's gameplay. He doesn't go with the storyline that matters, and it can be very interesting at times.
It is. I mean, I didn't know you could beat a dragon without doing another quest. I do love Skyrim skill shots.
What?
Oh, what were you saying?
I was just saying how Jet just doesn't even know what he's doing. He's just walking around aimlessly.
And that's part of the point of like watching his streams, watching his experiences. He walks around aimlessly.
Okay,
Yeah.
babe. Alright.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Antagna.
Is Chansey okay?
Why didn't I go in with you?
He gets a little fussy if... Can you hear him breathing?
I can hear him
Yeah,
scuttering a little bit.
He gets a little... like... So Chance has this thing, like, where he wants you to watch him play, but you can't touch his toys. So if you try to touch it, he doesn't want you to, but he wants you to observe him play. Pretty much.
Well,
Chansey gets
so
ants.
Chansey like wakes him up. I mean, you can't really pick him up.
Yeah, you can pick them up. Like if you like would go to a bar and like Chansey's there.
Offer her a drink.
My dog will never be at a bar. I don't even go to bars. So why would he be at a bar?
He's drinking beer.
Yeah, why would you go to a bar? There's like drunk people there.
But what were you saying about a bar? What does that have to do
Oh,
with
because
anything
he is
with a bar?
sentient. Remember from before?
Oh yeah. I mean, he's only sentient, so you know.
It's because someone asked if he could pick up Chansey, so he was like, pick up from above.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh, that's actually funny.
Do you don't want to talk about ascended animals, all that jazz?
I
My
think
internet
so.
is like really shitty today. So like the connection is just like cutting out.
It doesn't sound bad from my end. I can
Like on
hear you.
Discord, I have like a red like one bar.
No, I can hear you.
Everything's taking long to load.
I can hear Ryan.
I muted Ryan. He's just talking.
Why'd you mute him?
I'm trying to get my point across. But yeah. There you go. I mean, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, tank.
So Tankman, does that mean you're a good tank? Are you able to tank well?
What?
It's a, like, role-playing game term. Tankman.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm dying. Oh, I'm not dying, this is just a
I'm
lock-picking
I'm
game.
not like the actual tank. I'm like...
I feel like I'm gonna sneeze.
I've never played a D&D.
Say pineapples.
And I really want to play D&D.
You should. It's pretty fun.
And there are better tabletop role-playing games. D&D just
I
gets
haven't played
hyped.
in a long time, but it was really fun.
Yeah, it's been like since quarantine started since I played. Very sad.
I'm thinking about like a character. Crap. You guys know a lot about D&D. What are those berries that turn you into your like inner monster? Do you know what I'm talking about?
There's a lot of stuff
I
in
have
D&D.
terrible memory with D&D unless there's a book in front of me.
A whole wiki for D&D. Like, search like D&D berries. Also, I hear my voice. It's disgusting.
Oh my goodness, you say some horrible things about yourself. That's not healthy.
It's nasty.
Why? It's yours.
I'm 13. I should have a deeper voice by now.
Godzilla. Hashtag more Jordan said it was no group. Also, yeah, Nickabenson D&D series is good as fuck.
Yeah, I mean,
There's this thing in the human psyche when you hear your own voice, you make it think it. You make yourself think it's worse than more bad than it actually is.
but I totally understand. For years I was like, I just know that my voice sounds like Demi Moore. It's very rich and lush and just refined. And then I heard myself talk and I was like,
Anyway.
Yeah, it's in. When you hear yourself speak, you think it's so bad.
It's not.
Also, Dingle Doodles is a great woman, and I subscribe to her. She is great, so you should subscribe to Dingle Doodles, you know.
I do like supporting female gamers. I'll go ahead and check her out. Dingle.
There, her channel is right there. Subscribe to Dingle Doodles.
What's up?
Godzilla. Hashtag more George said also an artist.
I'm so lost in this room. Where to go? What to do? Who to kill?
Do you have the power where you can create your own light yet? Or you can try to limit it?
59 more minutes, y'all. Until we go to the stream.
I don't think I do. What kind of spell would that be?
I don't know. I think you get it in, well, going on the quest.
Oh. Who's fucking up? Somebody's playing music over the mic.
Godzilla. Hashtag more George said this is the berry. Godzilla. Hashtag more George said episode.
Yeah. Somebody playing music other than me?
Yeah, somebody's doing music. Yeah, what's happening?
Yay! Nick's gonna get copyrighted, right?
Let's see. Where do I go? Where do I go? Nobody.
It's so dark, I can't even see. Can you see? Are you able to see?
Yeah, I can see. Can you not see?
I can see just fine.
Wait.
Oh, talking about Kitty.
I can see.
Oh, in Skyrim.
Oh, I didn't do that in real life.
Oh, no. I mean, I assume you all can see in real life.
Give me your address. If you don't know if I'm blind,
Yo,
blind.
it would be next level if I was blind. You guys would be like, what? How's he doing it? Playing Skyrim blind with low volume.
Bro, okay, give me your address so I can give you cream soda. I bet cream soda.
So your boy Tankman keeps doing the creepy stuff. He said a creepy thing to Michelle earlier too.
Cream soda. I bet cream soda. I did not mean to make that weird.
He sent Kitty unsolicited cheese pictures earlier.
That's how you pick up girls nowadays. You send them cheese.
The fuck is this? Is that a spider? I can't tell if this is a spider.
What? In real life or in Skyrim?
In Skyrim. Oh, that was a mace. Oh, that was supposed to hit me in my face. That's a badly set trap. Okay.
That rhymed. That was a maze. It was
Most of the traps in Skyrim are pretty badly set.
Have you seen Oblivion's traps? Oh my god. That's the worst traps I've ever seen in Oblivion. So bad.
Yeah, they're pretty bad too, I'm not gonna lie.
What happened on Twitch last night? I was getting ready for bed and then I saw
just for a recap. I mean, that's already did a recap, but do like a voiceover recap.
A voiceover recap of what?
What happened last night with the stream? She wants to know, buddy.
That's a very long sort of like
Simplify it.
All I saw was this person kept getting all their comments deleted and the bot being like, no profanity, and then it was like deleted.
No more saying cuss word, guys. It's inappropriate and violent. If you say a cuss word, then you're like going to jail. And when you go to jail, they make you eat veggies and they make you eat broccoli. But I eat my. I know that video is so funny.
Yeah, I fixed the profanity thing towards the end of the stream.
Oh. Yeah, I was like, what? going on there?
What? I have a don't get hit spell? Catch that fade? That's pretty cool.
Wow, are those all the shouts you have? Oh, never mind.
Let's see.
I thought the left was the right and the right was the left. But it is a solid list, though. It is a solid list. Oh, and one thing you do, like, do you notice when you see Unrelenting Force, you have Force Balance? So when you get all three, they become, like, uber... Yeah.
Yeah, you can
They
do
become, like...
I didn't mean to interrupt, my bad.
Oh, no, I was just gonna say they become, like, uber essential, like, depending on what you have. I think there's one, isn't there one shout that can create fire? Like, you can blow fire at people?
So,
I think
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure.
Shut up, I'm drinking soda. Wait, what are you guys talking about? I'm trying to look at torture right now.
Godzilla would definitely know more than me, probably.
Yeah, there's so many shouts out there. I think that was probably one of my favorite parts.
What was your favorite Godzilla. Hashtag George said about what?
So, for the shouts, isn't there a shout that you can, like, blow fire at people or cause fire to end up on people? Well, I guess it's the same difference, but yeah, isn't there a shout with fire?
Godzilla. Hashtag More George said yeah, he'll gain it soon enough. Godzilla. Hashtag More George said he just has to do the quest.
Yeah, I got the quest too. But I think there's just something about Skyrim, and you have to really respect the time and effort that they put into this game. From how beautiful the scenery is.
Anytime with Fallout 76, I'll tell you that.
Oh, I can hear you.
He said something Fallout 76, I'll tell you that.
Godzilla. Hashtag More George said my mom hated Fallout 76.
I think it's really cool that you game with your mom. Whenever there's the game I'm interested in, I always call my dad and I was like, Daddy, guess what? And I just tell him about the game, or if he wants to watch, I'll go ahead and just, like, play a game for him.
The marker I've been looking for this whole time is just to leave. It's just the fucking door. My mom and I played Gears of War 1 through 3 together, and that was cool.
Who's better at it, her or you?
For that one, it's hard to tell because it's mainly like a cooperative thing. We played a Splinter Cell co-op game together, and at the end, it's like, you realize that, like, your co-agent is actually, like, an enemy, and you have to, like, kill them. And my mom said, oh, man, no, I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just gonna walk out. You know, you come out, you like, shoot me or whatever. So then I walk out, and then Mom shoots me. She goes, oh, reflex. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Wait, you're gonna shoot your mom?
She was gonna let me shoot her. She was like, no, I'm not gonna, like, kill you. But it's, I think it was a trap.
Well, I'm not, I feel like your mom was annoyed. She's probably like, wait a minute. What? And then she's like,
figured out how things work.
You won't leave here alive.
why don't you show him?
Hey, Pa! Hey, Dad! Do you know how a game works? Do you know how a game works?
I feel like if I was his dad, I'd be so
Yeah,
fucking
video
confused.
game with a controller.
He just said that. He just said that.
I feel like you yell at your dad.
He said he has no idea. I just yell at him.
I know. I believe you. What's that?
I'm so fucking close. Do I have to go like around this mountain? Kitty's doing the chancy talk. Oh no, you're fine. I was acknowledging it, but I wasn't knocking it. Like, you're good. See, this is how you don't fall off a mountain. You just run into it.
Oh. That's what you get for falling. As soon as I heard that, you slightly fell.
I didn't fall. That was planned. I went down a waterfall.
And you're in the water.
Yeah. Oh no, come on. Let me get out of this little crack. Do I have to...
Oh, have you tried mead?
Why would I want to drink alcohol in any reality?
Oh, you have to try it. You have to try it.
Nah, that ain't me. I still know how to Spider-Man climb, and I'm fine.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Jet definitely never takes the main route and carves his own path.
Well, I'm pretty sure I was probably better off up there than I am down here, but that's okay.
Yeah, probably definitely better off up there than in the water.
You know what it sounds like? It sounds like you may have fallen.
I didn't. You guys watched me cling to that wall. That is not falling. I Spider-Man down that wall so hard.
Godzilla, hashtag more George, said what would Jet Starlight do if he met Partinos?
I mean, I don't know. It really depends on, like, the circumstances of the meeting.
Okay, what's it down? Nick, you tell the scenario on how they would meet. Right now. Challenge. Right now. Do it, fast.
Are they just, like, hanging out? Like, does he come to the inn or whatever?
No, you gotta figure out. You gotta figure out.
Man, you just fell back down the waterfall, my guy.
It's not falling. It's wall sliding. If I had fallen that height, I would have died. I wall slid it.
Just like, it's not falling, it's falling from style.
Buzz Lightyear in this bit. Let's see. So, Godzilla's character just meets Jet Starlight at the inn where he lives. Let's say they're in the dining hall, it's breakfast time. They're sitting at the same table. That's the scenario.
Okay. I don't care. Leave me alone.
With the belly full of meat, hashtag more George, said alright cool.
Why does everybody have to be drinking meat out here?
Like, how do you... You said what, Bo?
I don't think Jet Starlight would be drinking meat, my guy.
I feel like cracking
that. Oh yeah, I forgot.
I would probably would be
He kills monsters for a living.
But like, what kind of...
He probably kills so many innocent monsters, but like, he can't drink. He said, in like earlier episodes, he couldn't drink. And he didn't drink. He doesn't drink.
I'm pretty sure Jet Starlight has drank before, but not because I wanted him to.
He clearly said, I don't drink.
I know, but there was like an episode where
You'll
like
probably have to like citation that.
Lucy.
Like, find the episode.
There's like an episode where Lucy, Luna, and Jet Starlight go to this place that has blue in its name.
More George said Jet Starlight would probably be curious about the power armor Partinos is wearing.
Wait. There are superheroes named Lucy and Luna?
They're not superheroes.
They're not superheroes. They're monster hunters in the Jet Starlight series. I have this really long series called Jet Starlight.
Evil dude that just was self-looted.
Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, there's signers for Leo, Luna, and that's kind of like a for card
he killed monsters. He killed monsters. Monsters need to go.
Like, there was no reason. One time he went to a freaking realm
So yeah, Godzilla,
like,
what did your mom say about Fallout 6?
He killed both of them without reason, and was like, hey, money, money, ha ha ha, powerful monster. He just killed
Well, then he has the reason. Then he has the reason. Money.
Godzilla,
Yeah, but
hashtag
yeah,
more
like,
George
it's
said
like
my mom didn't like it.
And he just killed a freaking Kraken for no reason whatsoever.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said there are no NPCs.
What? Get out of Toronto.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said she couldn't really roleplay.
I would hate that.
Wait, what do you guys think about NPCs?
They're talking about Fallout
That's the one I
76.
to think of to get out of.
Fallout 76 didn't have any like non-player characters at the start, so if you ran into someone, it was like another person online.
Like, are you trying to like flee from Ontario? Like, I don't get it.
No, you never heard of that thing?
Get out of Toronto.
Get out of here.
I've
But
heard
instead of
that.
here, huh?
I said I've heard of that. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Okay.
Yeah, but are you like in Toronto?
Am I in Toronto?
Yeah.
No.
Well, then who's getting out of Toronto?
I don't know.
Why would you say Toronto? Of all the cities.
It was the first one that came to my mind, Toronto. Okay, get out of...
Like, were you, like, thinking about Toronto a lot?
Alright, boys, it's almost showtime. It's,
Get out of...
8:50 over here.
Let's see.
9 minutes. 9 minutes.
Get out of Hawaii.
Okay. So, like, if you left Toronto, right, where would you go?
If I left Toronto, first place I'm going is
Like, are you gonna go to, like, Kingston or, like, Hamilton or something? Like, London?
Antarctica. No, Antarctica.
Where?
Antarctica is a nice
like,
place.
McMurdo? Like, where in Antarctica?
Actually, I don't know where. I would just want to go for a little bit. Where would you go?
In Antarctica?
If I was, like, fleeing from Toronto?
Sure, if you're fleeing from Toronto.
I mean, it depends on where I'm trying to flee to. Like, I could, like, try to, like, go down the St. Lawrence River to, like, Montreal and, like, escape by, like, boat or something. Or I could try and, like, take, like, a boat, like, into the lake. Or maybe, like, flee to, like, Detroit or something. Get into the United States.
Detroit is an interesting place to flee to.
Why?
I'm not used to hearing people saying Detroit's the destination, like where you go to. If someone said get out of Detroit,
what?
Okay, well, I mean, like, where else are you gonna cross? Like, Buffalo, Serena? Sorry.
Fair.
Like, you could go north, like, toward, like, Sudbury, and then, cross over at, Sault Ste. Marie. Like, into, like, the northern bit of Michigan. I don't know what you're gonna do up there.
I find Michigan to be really interesting because there are some really beautiful places. Like, you can get a massive house there, and it's not that expensive, but then you have, like, other parts that are so, you know,
Man, I really wish
you had
America
that college.
was like Michigan.
No, oh, no.
what did you say?
Okay.
Here.
Flint, Michigan still doesn't have clean water.
Hasn't had clean water for years. Yeah, it's really bad out there.
What the heck happened?
They have poisoned water.
Oh, yeah.
And the government of Michigan doesn't really care. And the government of the United States doesn't really care. And every like rich billionaire in the country doesn't really care.
You know what's interesting? There was this guy, he created this amazing water filter. And he was giving out 3 gallons of water out in Flint. And he left and came back one day, and his machine was destroyed. So he was trying to go ahead and build it.
For some reason, I thought he was just gonna die.
It's gonna die.
Because government does have something. Anyway.
Rage Rhino
To
said.
the FBI agent listening to this call right now, I did not say that.
I didn't say anything, and I didn't say anything.
I did. I said all of the things about the FBI.
So,
like, I know what you did, to Fred Hampton.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said, wait, who said what? Godzilla, hashtag more George said, I'm confused.
No, I didn't say
Like,
that.
they've assassinated so many civil rights leaders.
So
No, we didn't say anything.
Rage Rhino said that he wants to know my Discord username. My Discord username is JetBlackRLSH, hashtag 0136. That's JetBlackRLSH, hashtag 0136. Maybe that is the easiest way to add people, because people aren't getting connected to the username.
I'm gonna tell him. What if he has 2 monitors and he can watch one and he can stream his? Because I think if you're a gamer, you should.
I suck it because I use this server for
Rage Rhino said, type it in. I don't have a free hand, my boy, playing this game. I'm really trying to get to the, like, checkpoint or whatever, like the next mission thing. And then I probably will end it, because I've been streaming for like 4 hours. But my username on Discord is JetBlackRLSH, hashtag 0136, my dude.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said, Bold server doesn't have TTS.
Yeah, sadly, my server does not have TTS at the moment because I do not know how to enable that shit.
So we have to like wait for you to end your stream.
No, we don't. We can just have Godzilla walk me through that before we get on. We can start my Shell Shocker stream a little bit later, you know? It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Speaking of Michigan, I was born and raised in Michigan.
Where in Michigan?
Yes. I was born and raised. I'm not telling you where because of why the
Here in Illinois, it sucks. I don't know what we do in.
Oh, you in Illinois?
Yes, I don't know what we do here.
Where in Illinois?
I'm not telling you. Why would I tell you that? Why would you request that? I'm not
Oh shit, is this an abominable snowman? He hits like a truck.
Where I live is pretty cool. I live near.
Like, are you like close to Chicago or like far from Chicago?
Oh my goodness, you're running into me.
This isn't musical.
You're not gonna stay and fight. You said you're ready to stay and fight.
When did I say that? I'm looking for this checkpoint door.
Kitty's just Look at all those chickens.
No capitals, Rage Rhino.
Was that JJ Doughboy? I didn't know that he was in there. Nice to see you, man.
What? Yeah, hello, JJ Doughboy.
Rage Rhino? Well, Rage Rhino. The username is JetBlackRLSH, hashtag 0136. That's JetBlackRLSH, hashtag 0136. He keeps saying, what? Can someone type it to him, please? I'm just not in position. This is a big ass mountain. I walked up so many fucking stairs. And then there's an ice troll. Thank you, Kitty.
Wait. You're already at the mountain. Why are you already at the mountain?
That's where my next objective is. It's up this fucking mountain.
Hashtag more George said, so I guess you go into settings and do only in specific channels, and I guess turn it on for your server so you can hear me by me just typing.
Hold on, don't cry.
So what mountain is this?
This is like kind of sort of close to endgame content.
Oh, sweet.
Like, oh no.
Oh my god, no.
Oh.
Okay, wait, look, Jay, here's the thing. You can't actually complete the game, like, until you've done a certain amount of missions anyway that aren't, like, directly related to the main quest.
Well, that's how I started the game, was doing unrelated missions.
But it's not the same. The quests you were doing were like, oh, I can. Never mind.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said, Jet, when will you get to Souls Time?
Souls Time. You mentioned that was a place.
Is that, did I put it in right?
Godzilla,
Yeah.
hashtag more George said it's one of the best DLCs in the game.
You put it in correctly.
Dawn Guard is the best DLC of all time.
Okay. I gotta.
Godzilla, hashtag more George said no.
Retrieve the horn of Jorgen.
I gotta learn the word of power from Wolfgar.
I've now passed all
Godzilla, hashtag more George said the Ghost to Dragonborn DLC.
to recognize you.
Okay, Dragonborn DLC was amazing. That was so good. So well done. It
Godzilla,
was,
hashtag more George said yeah, Souls Time was really good.
yeah, that was amazing. The gear is amazing too. All of it is
Godzilla,
just
hashtag
awesome.
more George said Morrowind is so beautiful even when Vardenfell is gone.
Let me post the number again.
I feel like Rage Rhino's
Friend.
high-key,
Here
low-key
it
trolling.
is.
Also, you're doing, It's a World of Something Imagination. The, like, Willy Wonka thing.
Yes.
Yo, I can't believe I had to climb this big-ass mountain just to go into an identical room to where I'd learned another thing before.
Oh, finally, you're where you're supposed to be at.
I've already been in a room like this. This is like an identical room.
If you want to move to a peaceful state, use the beacon. So peaceful here.
Yeah, with all three worlds to get works together.
Like, which is the most peaceful part of Michigan? Is it Battle Creek?
Jackson. Jackson.
We would speak to you. Stand between us.
Lansing's okay. It's
Wait, what did
okay.
he say? What was his answer?
Oh, I don't know.
Jackson.
He used the
Oh,
thing.
he added you.
I'm about to send him this Discord server link so he can get in the
Finally!
server.
Finally!
Jet, my man, you're not trying to play some old-fashioned multiplayer AI Dungeon 2?
Not tonight, my dude. I still haven't written a story tonight. I'm still out here playing Skyrim, hour number 4.
Why haven't you done an AI Dungeon 2 video in such a long time?
Message cannot be delivered. It's because you don't share a server. So I have to accept the friend request and then I have to send him the thing. Here you go. Now you can get to the
your
server.
head on a pike for this.
Oh, but Tankman was asking about video stuff. He already knows the answer.
High Hrothgar is open.
So which is better, like the northern peninsula of Michigan or the southern peninsula?
I have to ask my daddy. I don't know. He's all...
Godzilla, hashtag more George said alright Bolt, I'll be joining the Bolt server VC.
My whole family's from there. Like, I know Lansing's pretty calm, but I don't know about everywhere else.
Oh, that sucks. I wanted to do this servers.
Is my mission now off the mountain? Did I climb up this big fucking mountain to just
No, it's not off the mountain. You have to go and see someone you're gonna like very much.
And you're telling me it's not off the mountain? Because I'm heading in that off the mountain direction.
You don't wanna head off. Okay, so go ahead and press map if you don't mind, please.
Going to the map.
Opening the map. Because I think you're supposed to go to the top.
I was already like at the top of the mountain. I just started walking down. I could have sworn.
Michigan seems like a pretty gritty place. Like there's a lot of like right angle intersections.
Oh, maybe you're right.
Yeah, like it.
I could have sworn you were supposed to go up.
Well, let's do this. I'll quick save, right? And then let's start going down and just see what happens.
Okay. Well,
alright, I'm just doing a few things, and then I'll be ready to go into the other voice chat.
Okay. Are you?
I'm telling you, it's like Spider-Man. I'm not falling.
Also, Kitty, Volt is breathing right now, so if you wanna.
Okay. I have him open now.
Do what you wanna do.
Okay.
7 days a week.
Certified freak. That's the opposite order of the words.
Oh. Alright.
You know, I noticed just now, I don't know if everyone really noticed that New Hampshire has like a pretty decent coastline.
You know, I've never really spent that much time there.
That moment when you're watching 2 streams at once.
That's me all the time.
I guess because I've never been over at like Portsmouth.
We still riding out here.
I just figured out a few weeks ago that you can actually customize your stream. That's very interesting.
I noticed on the Dungeon 2 video you did, the first one, that you were talking about like OBS radio and stuff like that. That was interesting.
Oh, yes. So, very, very enjoyable. You can actually go and use a different station. So there's this classical music station, and I believe it brings out the thespian in me and the writer in me. So I was just like invoking those 2 qualities so I can go ahead and show a little storytelling and acting when we were making it. And music. I feel like music adds to the ambiance. So that was fun. That was really, really fun.
The reason why I never add music to my videos personally is because I know that like a lot of people have like different taste. So I want people at home to be able to pick like their own personal soundtrack for the story unfolding, kind of thing.
I was looking at places on the eastern seaboard, how like Metropolis is sometimes described as being in like Delaware. And it's like sometimes. And if it is like on sort of like somewhere down, like maybe like where Dover is, or like that sort of area, or like south of that, then I guess like Gotham, if it's like nearby or like across the bay or something, it's probably like the Delaware Bay. So it's probably in like southern New Jersey.
I don't like Gotham because Batman takes such a long time to get into the Thelmore Embassy.
What?
It was just all villain.
You can see him bouncing up the stairs.
Did you say he takes such a long time to be in it?
I think the series. You mean the show?
Yeah.
What do you mean he takes a long time to be in Gotham?
Not like to be a part of the story. Never mind.
I think like I know in Gotham it was until like the final season, the final episode that Bruce Wayne kind of turns into his Batman persona.
Okay,
that's what I mean. It takes a long time for Batman to really show up.
So Tankman had me fucked up. Ryan was talking about like these names as cities. So I thought he was saying like it takes him a long time to be like in the city. And I was like, what does that mean? You meant like in the show he doesn't become Batman until the end. That's just because that's what Smallville did. Gotham just does the same thing that Smallville does, where it's like he's doing a whole bunch of shit like his hero counterpart, but he doesn't become the hero until like the end, and we just show it like in the last episode at the very end, but he doesn't do anything afterwards because we just end the show.
It's like this like a long origin story.
Right.
Like the whole show is just origin story, so like he essentially like ends the show when he like gets the cape.
While the Thalmor
Like, why wasn't Tom Welling Superman? He would have been the perfect Superman. Like, I don't understand why they don't utilize him.
Wait, did you see Crisis, Kitty?
I can get you into one.
I did, and I know what he did, but still, I feel like there's so many loopholes and things they do. I feel like he could come back. I think he'd be a wonderful Superman. I have not seen the latest Superman show, and I've heard it's really good.
It is really
I'll
good.
get word for
Which
him to meet
Superman
you
show?
Superman
So you know the
Lois.
Lois one?
Yeah.
Superman
You don't mean like Krypton?
That's not even that relevant anymore, right? Like that hasn't been new for years.
Any questions?
I mean, you know, newish.
Like, I would just, and I'm not saying it's bad. I mean, I've heard it's good, but I would love to have Tom Welling. I loved Smallville. Like, Smallville was so good.
Okay, so who's better, Tom Welling or Tom Ellis?
Tom Welling, because I don't know who Tom Ellis is offhand. Not offhand. I have to look him up. Let's see.
Okay, I'll send you a picture of the two of them together.
Have you read the whatchamacallit? The Smallville comics that like have additional seasons or whatever?
No.
Yeah, like the story continues in the comics for like Smallville. And Jim Lee said everything has like its own universe or whatever. So if you want to see like Tom Welling Superman continue beyond just the normal bounds of the show, you gotta read those extra like season comics. And there are actually a good bit of them. I haven't read them myself, but Comicstorian likes to do videos on them.
Somebody say
They got married?
Ryan, JJ, and Kitty, I'll see you guys later. It was nice talking to you guys. I have to stream now.
Yo, have a wonderful stream, my
Do you
dude.
wear protection when you have sex on that stream?
What?
For sure.
Sex.
Ooh, have a happy time, my guys.
Okay, bye-bye.
Somebody sing.
That's what I said.
Oh, no, I was just singing the... Oh, goodness gracious. No, that's the song. I love it.
Oh, Comic Drake had a new tweet about the Invincible show.
Oh, Kitty, have you been watching Invincible?
I have.
Hey, did you read it?
No.
Oh man, so I haven't finished the Invincible comic. I'm over like 100 issues in. It's really good. I started reading Invincible maybe like last year or the year before.
On Twitter, he says everybody is falling in love with the Invincible show, but have no idea that this first arc is the series at its absolute worst. You guys have no idea what's in store, and I wish that I could experience it for the first time again.
Invincible is just a really good comic. But people won't read it. I tried to get people into Invincible like a couple years ago.
I think people might read it now, though.
I know, and
Yeah,
that's what
they're
pisses
probably
me
gonna
off.
read
It's
it
really
now.
annoying. Yeah.
Oh my god, they weren't like on it like before it was cool. Oh my
But
God.
Ryan, you're one of those people. I've been telling you about Invincible forever.
Yeah.
It's like Mike Jones said. Back then, they didn't want me. Now I'm hot. They all on me. That
The
is
way
it.
you're quoting it is very interesting. That'd be like saying, a wise man once said, to the window, to the wall, may sweat drip down my balls. All these bitches call.
Well,
all skeet skeet.
they did teach you balance. You must have the yin and the yang to twerk that thing. Namaste.
Like, do you have like yin and yang on like separate ass cheeks?
Don't know.
I think that's
I don't
accurate.
know.
That sounds right. If that's not right, I don't know what right is. I guess right is yang, actually. It's the right cheek. This game is a lot of walking, though. Like, Tayman wasn't wrong when he was like, a lot of it's just you, like, wandering. You're like, oh, you're right. hella walking.
You do know you can have a mount.
Yeah, but how is a mount gonna go up these, like, mountains and shit?
If you can navigate them well, they will.
Can they do the spider climb shenanigans I've been doing? To not die on these mountains?
Yeah. Yeah. I used to be able to do that all the time.
Oh, then how'd you fall at the beginning of Skyrim or whatever? You know,
well,
the spider climb.
after a certain point, I just modded everything. So no more falling for me.
Shouldn't have ran into the middle of this camp. I wasn't sure if it was where I needed to go or not. Let's see. Ooh, my game's starting to try and lag a little bit.
Yeah, I will say, one thing about Skyrim, it can be a little buggy. It can be a little teeny weeny buggy.
It's nothing too bad. Oh, kitty.
Oh,
I know
man,
you listen to classic. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. What were you gonna say?
What were you saying?
No, I'm sorry. What were you gonna say?
Oh, you have to. No, I was just gonna say you have to at least one time experience the modded version of Skyrim. You can have enriched texture, enriched skies. Like, I modded my night sky, and it's so beautiful. I mean, the scenery is already beautiful. You don't have to do much. Even looking at it, it's so nice, but there's so much you can add to it.
Ball. What is your favorite Skyrim mod?
My favorite? How do I modded so many things.
There's a dragon.
It was hard, like.
There's a dragon, by the way. There's like a dragon like flying right by me. He's actually coming down. I think there was a fight.
I'm pretty sure that's no. Don't fight him. Oh no. I don't think you should be fighting him.
Where'd he go? Okay, I think he's coming. Yeah! Yeah! West side!
West side of what? Of Skyrim? Of Skyrim?
What do they call the west of Skyrim?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, this dragon's gonna learn today. In the same way that the ash cheeks are yin and yang, so too are these hands. He's about to catch some balance.
Oh my goodness. Well, you know, I truly believe that one of the golden ages of hip hop were Southern rappers of the early middle 2000s. That was like a golden era.
Wait, what was the golden era? What?
Of hip hop, Southern rappers in early to middle 2000s.
Hip hop.
Indeed. Like,
why was it a golden era?
Just because I really liked the music. It was just so much music. Like, T-Pain was really fun to listen to. Lil Jon, he was really fun to listen to. Lil Jon, the East Side Boys. Let's Go. I still listen to that song. It's really good. I'm trying to think. There's just so many fun people. That's when Swag and Surf came out. Party Like a Rockstar came out. Yes. That song. If you go to an HBCU, play that song, the crowd will go insane.
I like Skillet.
Let me look up Skillet. What's Skillet?
It's like there's a Christian rock band.
Yeah.
So, interesting fact, there was this guy I went to school with. He actually does Christian music and he also tours. Oh, she reminds me of Posh Spice a little bit. I love her hair.
I'm saying Christian song from that movie called Monster?
Oh no, I can't fight the wolf and the dragon. Get out of here, wolf. I know my limits. I hope the dragon killed the wolf. Gosh, I can't. What music do you listen to nowadays, other than classical? We both listen to classical, but I don't know what else we both listen to.
Honestly, I'm a good person with anything.
People always say that, and then I bring up Mongolian throat rap, and then they don't know what I'm talking about.
Mongolian. I have no clue what that is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I'd assume it's you rap while doing like Mongolian throat music.
Oh, that would be interesting. I would definitely mind watching that.
Is it a real thing?
You know what that reminds me of? Have you guys ever seen Hannibal? There is this episode where this guy, he was a serial killer, but he would turn them into instruments. And he used like part of the vertebrae, and he would use like some part of the throat as well to make instruments. I thought that was pretty cool.
You thought it was cool that he would turn his victims into instruments?
Oh, well, no, I mean...
He's just like a cool guy, don't you know?
Not the murder, but it was just like, it was so
Oh, but the guy doing the instruments, like the musician.
Right, well, he could turn into different instruments.
Right?
That
What? What?
Do you, like, oh my goodness, it's like the artistic aspect, like, you know...
The artistic aspect of, like, dissecting people?
I don't know what it is, but there's such an art to, like, horror. It's, like,
Well, yeah, they're called horror movies.
Well, this one wasn't a horror. Hannibal the Show. You guys ever watch Hannibal the Show?
No.
It is very good, and the reason why I say it's good is because it has, if you like really stylized horror that has the obvious pain and sadness from murder, but also extremely stylized, extremely beautiful and rich in how it's filmed and how the set's designed and how they're able to create the murders, then I think you would like it. The storyline is incredible, and yeah, exactly.
Wait, did you just react to something Godzilla said? Because Godzilla's in a different list.
I mean, I prefer Hannibal Barca.
Hannibal Barca.
Gerard really likes Hannibal Buress on the Eric Andre show, even though he's not that funny on that show.
The Eric Andre show is hilarious. I don't know why I like it, but it is so funny. It is.
Like, you like the parts where Eric gets laid naked. Because that's the first one.
He does like to do
Do you
that
like the parts when he gets naked?
No.
I don't think you were gonna say yes.
What do you mean? Why would I say yes?
Because that's what you talk about all the time, and then
That's not true. I don't talk about that all the time.
He talks about Batman. This is Eric Andre, different person. I mean, I'm sure if you asked Eric Andre if he was Batman, he'd probably say yes, but that doesn't mean it's true.
Well, no, I actually don't. He makes people so uncomfortable. But you know, the backstory of the show is like initially the first season he would just flat out lie, and then he just stopped, and people would just come anyways, and you just do whatever. Like they had Jack Black. Did you guys see the Jack Black episode?
Yeah.
I've seen like clips from throughout the show. I haven't seen like the full episode. From anything like past season 1.
Yeah, season 1 was great. But Jack Black, he came on the show, and he said he knew it was bad, but he didn't understand it was going to be as bad as it was. They were literally, underneath the set, they were boiling spoiled squid. And they just kept that boiling the whole time. They turned the heat all the way up, and then on top of that, they're doing everything else. And that's why he looked so out of it. He just was not expecting everything that they had there.
I mean, that's what they do. Make you sweaty.
People talk about how hot it is like every fucking
Do you remember that guy? He was one guy with like a mustache, and he was like in these sci-fi channel movies, and he got so upset. He's like, "You're never gonna make it anywhere in Hollywood, buddy."
Sci-fi channel movie? Like who?
I don't even know who he was, but he had a mustache, and he made this horror movie. It was like Jesus and the Zombies or something. And he's like, "You're never gonna make it in Hollywood. Get this mic off." But I feel like there's so many people that could have meant for. The only person I've seen that he didn't do anything to was Scary Spice. But I have a strong feeling that's because she looked stunning. I didn't even think he looked so shell-shocked, just like being in front of her. I think that's why he felt bad.
What's what I tried that?
Who is Scary Spice?
Yeah, it's like talking to Michelle. This is like another 20th century cultural reference.
I did it. I killed another dragon.
You don't know who the Spice Girls are?
Oh, okay. I don't know their individual names, but if you refer to them as the Spice Girls, I've heard that before.
Yeah, the Spice Girls.
Shield of Resist Fire. I don't really use shields. I probably wouldn't ever use them. Let's see. Dragon Bone, Dragon Scale.
This is the clip though. This is the only time I've seen him like not do anything else. Like the power of Scary Spice, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm gonna have to check that out. So, do I get new powers now?
You know you can make like gear out of dragon scales. It's pretty cool.
Cool. I haven't made any yet. Is it good for magic casters? Because that's all I do.
It's good for magic. It's good for being able to battle. Like when you get DLCs, especially. So what Godzilla was saying, he was absolutely correct. Dragonborn DLC is one of the most beautiful games. Not even I feel like they spoiled us with that because it was so beautifully done. Like, everything about it was amazing. I really do think if you get a chance, you should check it out. It's well worth it.
Might be a thing that I do at some point.
Okay. I've seen this show and meme where the host shoots this black guy. What happened?
Yeah, I think you're talking about the thing from the Eric Andre show.
He is.
Pretty sure it's Hannibal.
That is exactly what he's talking about. Kitty, do you already have like a bachelor's degree?
No, I don't.
Okay,
I wish they did.
Does Alabama allow people to get businesses to deliver alcohol to their homes?
Do other states do it?
I don't know.
They do.
They do?
Yeah.
Okay. Alabama is known for their very strict, like, alcohol laws. It sounds unlikely that Alabama would do it. That doesn't mean that they shouldn't. I know I personally wouldn't use it. I don't really have a horse in the race.
The Alabama House of Representatives approves bill to allow home delivery of alcohol.
What? They did it? I'm surprised.
Well, the House.
Oh.
So, like, it's still gonna go through, like, the Senate, signed by the governor.
So, is there a lot to do in Alabama?
I mean, I'm a homebody, so there doesn't really need to be a lot to do. But more and more stuff comes to our city, like, all the time.
You said you go to the city all the time?
No, I said more and more stuff comes to the city all the time. I'm a homebody. Like, the only times I really go out to do laundry at Dad's, and before COVID, we used to get, like, all the niggas together, like well over, like, 11 people at, like, Station Retro
all
and hang
the
out.
black racial slurs and all of their white friends.
And I used to have people over. Like, I like having people at my place more often than, like, going out. So I used to have, like, a different friend over, like, every day.
That sounds nice.
Mm-hmm.
It was nice. We used to play Lego Worlds. Used to fuck on my back. Very nice.
Yeah, true. The chair that I'm sitting in is known as one of the backbreaker chairs. You're not really supposed to be in this chair for very long. I think you get used to it, Ryan, because after these sessions, I don't feel fucked over. I feel pretty fine. Like, I've been sitting in this chair for like 4 hours. I have not gotten up.
Maybe only like higher tier, like physically fit people can sit in that chair for longer.
It's like a training thing.
So, okay.
Like your stamina, like your endurance is just higher.
Back endurance. What were you gonna say, Katie?
That's so funny. No, I was saying I actually met my best friend. We were both in this training program for certifications, and we've been friends ever since.
Ballin'. What cert?
Maybe.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to know.
I was saying the same thing.
Oh, I was going to ask, what certification?
It was just information technology.
Oh, okay.
But I did win this huge award. It's like made of glass. I gotta find it, but it was pretty cool. The Award of Leadership.
Congratulations.
Screw the world. I have money. I'm literally.
All right. Well, you know, okay. But you know, I totally get that. Yeah, the roof can be, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you just use your money to get Konami to print cards exclusive for you, and then you screw the roof.
Take care of the horses.
This world is so...
I summon. You two monsters to summon.
Oh man, he's right though. You can summon stuff. Like there are options for summoning in Skyrim.
How far away am I from where I need to go? Damn! Okay, fuck me.
Damn!
Gotta go all the way over there.
What I said.
I need like conjuration to summon stuff. Understand. And if I stream for too long, I probably won't drop like a written thing. But that's okay. I feel like people will understand because they probably have just been here, or they'll see that this video exists and they'll be like, we know what he did.
Yo, there's a penguin equip card that can only be equipped to a penguin monster.
Sounds...
So I'm surprised they haven't made this into a real card. Okay, so what it does is you equip to a penguin monster, and it gains 810.
Is this in Skyrim?
It's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. He's being sarcastic about like a bad card.
It's not a bad card. It gives the penguin 800 attack.
Yeah.
Why do you want to fight animals?
I mean, I'm sure the penguin started it.
I always wonder, I don't know, but I always feel like when it comes to Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh, isn't it kind of like glorifying animal fighting?
Yu-Gi-Oh has so many non-animal cards. Like, you can very easily play hundreds upon hundreds of games of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay, think
and
about
not
it then.
play like an
Right.
animal card.
You could equip it to Penguin Brave, and then Penguin Brave would have 3,200 attack.
Weak.
What?
Mm-hmm. You heard me. 20
No, but
card.
Penguin Brave's effect means your opponent cannot target face-down defense position monsters you control with effect.
Garbage.
Okay, when he's synchro summoned, you can special summon one penguin monster from your deck in face-down defense position.
Oh, it's a synchro? Worse. I didn't know.
Okay, when your opponent activates a monster effect, quick effect, you can flip one face-down defense position water monster you control face up.
Too specific and doesn't actually help you in the situation.
Okay, but the card you're going to choose is Penguin Soldier, which can target up to 2 monsters on the field and
bounce them
return
back to the hand. I'm aware Matt used to play Penguin Soldier all the time. Penguin Soldier already good on his own. Doesn't need...
Yeah, but he can special summon it out of the deck.
Oof, that's okay. Just the ankles. We're fine. Oh, but Kitty, what did you study before you changed over to cybersecurity?
That was pretty much it. So it was just information technology and just different aspects of that. So I did a bit with project management, and just general aspects of overall information technology. And then I was just like, I think I want to go back to school. I want to add to myself. And then I felt like the company I was at, I just didn't think I would have the flexibility to do multiple things. So I started my own business. And then
whoa, I didn't know you started your own business.
Yeah.
Tell me more.
Yeah, so I started my own business. I got my LLC. I think the first part was just finding contacts. And then once I actually had those contacts, it's so much easier now because people are like, hey, I got something that you can do here. Hey, you want to go ahead and do this? And I always have an active network. I would say, like, I feel like people don't understand how powerful soft skills are. Just being like, hey, how are you? Checking up on people. Wanting to do
I have my own card.
Awesome. What kind?
It's a monster card.
What kind of monster?
It's called Actually, AF. But I just want to call F. 2 of that. Right? I can discard to draw my card. And second, I can pretty much discard 1 card, the special and my grave card.
You actually told me about yesterday. Kitty, you were talking about soft skills.
Yeah, no, I was just saying, like, people, I think people should learn more about how soft skills can be impactful.
I definitely agree with that.
Just simple things like being nice.
What is your opinion on social engineering?
In what context? Like, to steal people's information?
I mean, that's definitely an application of social engineering for sure. Also, my game froze. Like, actually just solid, can't do anything froze.
Okay.
Well, but,
So...
My bad, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, what were you about to say?
I was going to say, the reason I brought up social engineering specifically is because when you're mentioning, like, soft skills and learning how to like communicate with people and show interest and just check in, and learning how to develop connections and like networking. That's like a big part of like social engineering. You can create like a network of trust that you can then exploit.
True. I suppose you very well could. Like, some of the best people who I knew could finesse anyone. They're very personable, very friendly. You can let your guard down, and they would just take your money. Or information. But I haven't really experienced the information part. Just I've seen people be able to very skillfully take money.
I think I gotta end the stream, cause it just froze. The game essentially is telling me to stop. Kitty, Oh, I missed the last thing you said. My bad.
I'm gonna say you gotta blow on the game. Anyways, yeah.
Man, back in the day, I used to have a Sega Genesis or whatever, and we used to do that. I was like a baby. I was like 5. But yo, Kitty, I've had a fun time hanging out. I've also had a fun time hanging out with you as well, Jaden. We have like a lot of like common interest. I didn't know that we had common career interests. That's actually really cool.
I didn't know that either, to be honest.
Oh, did you ever read Blue Bolt issue 2?
I started it. I thought it was so cool. So the actual site is a virtual comic book museum. That is really awesome.
They have a ton of free public domain comics. When I did those Super Wizard reaction videos, I was using OBS to like screen record that. And since it's public domain, there are like no copyright issues, so you can show like all of the comic. You don't have to censor anything.
So, okay. So when you were telling me about it, I thought it was artwork that people intentionally made to be for free, but these are older comic books, right?
Right.
And then they just don't have any sort of copyrights to them.
Right.
Because I was like, yeah, these are very... I was like, this is a little too authentic to be just artwork.
Understandable. I probably should have explained what Digital Comics Museum was like ahead of time. Then...
No. It's cool, though.
I'm glad that you vibe. I'm thinking about doing more, like, videos where I react to public domain comics. I'm not sure how much people, like, care, though. I did 2 Super Wizard videos, and I don't think they did particularly well.
I mean, do you like making it?
Yeah, but I mean, it can still kind of be... Like, I guess I do sometimes kind of want to strike a balance. Because when it comes to the stuff that I like to make, I like doing, like, the text-to-speech story stuff, too. But not a lot of people actually vibe with that one, like, either. Like, ends up becoming an interesting balance.
It's so funny, because I really like it. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to interrupt you.
Oh, no, you're fine. I appreciate the support. I'm glad that you vibe with it.
I don't know, because so I'm, like, coming on the tail end. I've come through when you were playing DCUs. I don't know... Or DCU, I should say. So I don't know anything else. But I genuinely like it. And I think maybe because you know my YouTube name. I'm the Story Mode Queen. So anything involving stories, I really like. So, I think, I can't tell you what to do with your channel. I think you should focus on what you enjoy, and you'll find people who enjoy it too.
Also, make sure to watch your body. After one, body positivity of the day.
Dang. That's good. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Like, your body. You can do whatever you want with it. It's legal, of course.
We figured that much.
That is true. Let's see. I guess I'm going to log out. I haven't used the restroom in like almost 5 hours, so I'm gonna use the restroom.
Why do you not use the bathroom?
Well, I'll just be like here the whole time. You know what I mean? Like I'm like talking to you guys and like playing the game. I got my hands full and my bladder full,
I go
so
to
then
the
I got right
bathroom.
there. Well, I mean, I've gone to the bathroom on stream before, like where I'll like get up, of course, and then go use the restroom. But
if you actually did, I would not be surprised. I was able to see I was like, this is so fascinating. I was just like, scroll, click on a video. What? Scroll, click on a video. Like, honestly, it's very fascinating.
Hey, I'm glad that you vibe.
No, how I found your channel. Yeah.
Was it through Dueling Book custom cards?
Yes, I found for my custom cards.
That makes sense. A lot of my audience is like divided through like different like generations of like content because of the fact that I change up so much. Like Tankman, as you can tell, is like really into like the AI dungeon stuff. And he's like, where's all the AI dungeon stuff? And then I have a ton of people who love Yu-Gi-Oh! And they're like, where's all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff, kind of thing.
Oh, that makes sense. I was like, there's so many people like you. I never hear about Yu-Gi-Oh, but that makes sense. But I think that speaks to you as a content creator. Like, the fact that Tankman is so passionate, like, about wanting you to do that, that means that it probably was a really good story series.
I mean, it is. And he keeps talking like it's dead. It could come back if he hits up Cash App. Like, I don't know. He was keeping it going. Like, he kept buying more episodes of it. Just keep doing it. Like, it's in his hands. He has the full power to keep it going.
I don't know if he could have afforded that long term.
He probably did need to chill a little bit. He would pay like a minimum of like $7 a day, sometimes like $14 a day. The highest I think he ever did was like $21 a day. But it was like a lot of money. I mean, it's not really that much money. It's not like you could like live off of it or whatever. But it was a surprisingly consistent, like he wants content every day, so he's gonna buy content every day kind of thing. But I feel like he didn't have to do that, and I feel like he feels like he's owed something because he did it, but it was never really a part of the deal.
Yeah, I think from what I'm seeing, I think he wanted so badly to just keep the story up until he just couldn't anymore, and now he's just kind of like, I need the story back. But, I mean, I don't know, I feel like you're trying to figure out, or maybe you figured out where it is that you want to go, and then, you know, you're just going to go from there, and I think, and I hate to bring up the A word, but I think it's just like, I think because of his age, and when he gets older, he's going to see, like, just, you may change, what your likes will change, what you're interested in, your outlook, but I think he'll experience that. Awesome.
I mean, that is like the best interview, you know, when he mentions Margaret Thatcher's illegal death squads in Northern Ireland. It's a real thing to do.
I know it is. And she was just like, this was not girl power. I mean,
on the YouTube thing, the next, like, recommendation is the Jack Black.
Oh my goodness, it was so funny. His whole series is so funny. Like, I would not, for some, I wouldn't, I don't know what it is, but I just find him.
I think it's Eric Andre.
Eric Andre is hilarious.
I think that's what it is. Yeah, Eric Andre.
He truly is hilarious, and I don't know why. I don't like him at all, but he is so
What do you mean you don't like him at all?
I don't know what it is. I don't
what don't you like him? You don't like him, like, messing around with, like, black people?
Well, he's black, so I don't...
So it's fine? I see how it is.
No, I mean, like, I'm not like, because he doesn't just mess with black people, he messes with everybody. But I don't know, it's just something about his personality. It's unlikable, but at the same time, he is
What about his unlikable, though?
I don't know. It's just, I don't know.
It's the same question. Like what about him?
He's just, I don't know. It's just something just about him. I can't even put my finger on it, but at the same time, I think he's so funny to watch.
I'm trying to see if there's a way for me to, like, reset the game without ending the stream. I don't think there is.
I think Dueling Nexus, they changed their logo and username back.
If you have a PS5, I'm thinking like I know anything about PlayStations. I don't know anything about them.
Ooh.
Only PC.
Do you have Brawlhalla, Kitty?
You asked me that. I think this is like your third time. No, I don't. I don't.
Wait, Kitty, do you have Brawlhalla?
Yes, I do. I just got it 5 seconds ago.
Yo, you could though. It's free. It's super.
Is it on Steam?
Let's find out.
Well, if you do have Brawlhalla, then you should play with Mick.
Ah.
Yes.
Ah.
Brawlhalla. Oh, Outsiders. That I don't know what that is, but that looks cool. Oh, sorry.
Is it Secret Saturdays?
Why? What happens on Saturdays with Brawlhalla?
No, like the Secret Saturday.
So he's referring to a show that exists within Ben 10 canon, but it's like its own thing. Secret Saturdays was a show about like cryptids. It was pretty cool on Cartoon Network.
Yeah, you know how like Generator X is like a show? Kind of like that, but you know, not that.
Yeah. Do you guys remember like Cartoon Network? They would always have a show within a show.
No.
Like it was.
Oh, I think I know what she's talking about. Are you talking about how like Dexter's Lab had that superhero show in it?
Yes, and it would be like cow and chicken, and then what was the show about the like platypus that was a spy?
Wait, hold up, that's different. That's not Cartoon Network. Yeah, that's Phineas and Ferb. Yeah.
The Disney Channel show.
Are you thinking about Secret Squirrel?
Like one of the most popular like Disney Channel shows.
Oh yeah, I think it was Phineas and Ferb. I think you're right. Yeah.
There was a Cartoon Network show though that had a spy. There was like Secret Squirrel. It was one of the old school ones.
I think it was. I don't remember.
Also, Generator Rex is coming back in a Ben 10 special.
Not just Generator Rex. It's Monkey Friend.
I got to go.
Okay. Good night, Jaden. I mean, I also have to go. I need to pee. Yeah.
Yeah, go.
Thank you all for hanging out. This is your host, your friend, your boy, Jet Black the One Only, here with...
Go.
This is Kitty, and you're watching Disney Channel. I'm drawing a mouse. I know you can't see, but it's a mouse.
Are you drawing a mouse, or are you drawing like a series of spheres? Because mice don't look like that.
Well, you know what? This is what I've decided to draw. It's Mickey Mouse's head outline.
This is JJ. Go, boys. Stay healthy.
Well, logging out. Peace, guys. Have a wonderful night.
Bye.
Check it again. Good night. 5 hours.